Oh, hail the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past, but you see the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, hail the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. 2 hunters joined the noble quest, aboard to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tossed. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legends trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tossed. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tossed. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. In a realm of magic and mystery, where vile corruption spreads, 4 heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They save where see the oracle, down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the old wood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar. divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Have God, warrior, breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to save. To see his glory rise and engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they see the end. This lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Oh, lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Have God, warrior, breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die, father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. War with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Have God, warrior, breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to save. To see his glory rise and engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they see the end. This lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall.
Hello and welcome to CEN, your collective entertainment network. I'm your DM John, and I'm joined by my wonderful players, actors, and friends Rose, Ray, Mason, Ray, Nost, Ray. And we miss you terribly, Brian. I heard that you were off bucking broncos and throwing things at the stars, and I wish you all the best luck, my dear friend. And they're definitely going to miss you this week. Before we get started, I would like to apologize beforehand. All the NPCs played by the DM tonight are going to have a very husky voice. I was told that it's springtime in Thylea and that allergies are running rampant. Also, I've been notified that the CEN official Facebook page, if you're not part of it, you should join it, but it has been taken over by somebody unauthorized, one Kiki Dimitros. And I can neither confirm nor deny any truth to the postings therein contained. If you like what you see, we're here every week, same CEN time, same CEN place, right here, Friday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 6 p.m., 5 p.m. Pacific. Um, like the page, subscribe, ring the notification bell, join the Discord, double the monsters, talk to us, see the meme chat. Help us in the ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of BBEG's The YouTube Algorithm. Without any further ado, delay, or rambling, let's get into this week's Odyssey of the Dragonlords. And we're back. This week, we focus outwards to the idealist doubt. Somewhere far off, a wind-battered balcony high above the Temple of the Five among Mitros. The sun is setting in a storm-split gold. Ciri the Blue stands at the edge of the marble platform, the kobold flaring behind her like the wing of her dragon. Kalkos approaches with deliberate footfalls, pausing beside her in silence for a moment as they both watch the waves crash far below. Kalkos. You know, we were promised a golden age, Ciri. And now the bronze cracks. Our people dig trenches where temples should stand. They sharpen blades instead of building the bridges you hold so dear. Ciri, you speak as though the promise was broken, but we are Dragonlords. If the world falters, is that not our fault too? Perhaps. But the storms come from above. We need shelters, not swords. Sidon offers order. A tide we can rise with, not drown beneath. And you know as well as I do, the chaos grows not from him, but from those who believe they can play toy gods amongst a broken land. You speak as if you've already bent the knee. I speak like a man who's seen what war makes of heroes. Ciri stares ahead again, wind tussling her hair, and she says nothing more. Does not move as he leaves. Further on, in an icy scriptorium below the hall, the walls glitter with frost, and Aspro the White sits hunched over scrolls and empty goblets. Kalko steps into the circle of candlelight, and Aspro doesn't look up immediately. If you're here to sell me a storm, Kalkos, I've already had the thunder. I didn't like the taste. I'm not selling. I'm just sharing. You've always valued clarity, Aspro. So here's mine. Historia festers under laziness. The Heartlanders stir rebellion, and the oracles chosen fancy themselves demigods. And you'd trade that for a storm cult. That Sidonite weirdo Gaius came sniffing around here last year, muttered something about the tides of fate, left behind a puddle and a prayer. Sidon doesn't need your prayers. He needs our unity, our strength. You think Gaius represents him? He's a symptom, not the storm itself. I'm not moved by gods, Calcos. I'm moved by survival. Well, then you know how you need to vote. Once again, the shadows know, and in a chamber beneath the city where a single violet light lantern flickers, Krapus the Black waits, half shadow, lounging on a velvet couch carved from obsidian. I don't usually entertain snakes in my den, Calcos, but I've always found you entertaining. Tell me why you disturb my rest. Every empire needs its shadows, Krapus, and every shadow needs a future. Krapus begins pouring wine. There's a reckoning coming, says Calcos. The old ways failed, the mortals squabble, the gods posture, and we, immortals in but name alone, sit idly by. And why? And Sidon offers what, Calcos? A collar instead of chaos. No, a crown, if we're clever. I do love crowns. Calcos leaves with only silence behind them, but Krapus watches. And the confrontation within the corridor of red marble. No secret meeting with me, old friend. Calcos stops like a haunted stag. He turns slowly, seeing Rubrum the Red leaning against a colonnade, arms crossed, red cloak pooling like fresh blood at his boots. Rubrum, I didn't think you'd entertain my counsel. You've always had your own, much stronger grasp of things. And yet you found time for Ciri, for Aspro, even Krapus, gods help him. All this whispering, and not a word for me. Rubrum steps closer and Calcos bows slightly. Your judgment's never been in question. I didn't want to insult you with obvious truths. Rubrum closes the gap, now nearly chest to chest, his height and strength over Calcos the Bronze unmistakable. Careful, Calcos. You're starting to sound like a priest. Or a man with something to hide. Or worse than that, a politician. He raises a hand, almost friendly, and places it gently on Calcos' shoulder, and his grip tightens just enough to let the bronze armor creak beneath the strength. If I ever feel a knife at my back, I promise you, I won't waste time wondering who threw it. Of course not. You've always struck first. He releases them and says, and last. Don't forget it. He pushes him through the shoulder, and Calcos nods, deferent. Rubrum turns and strides down the corridor like a man already victorious. His red cloak trailing like a curtain that is at once drawn shut upon a room to be forgotten. Calcos watches him go, his jaw clenched, eyes flickering with something darker than fear. And then once alone, he exhales a breath he didn't know that he was holding. He runs a hand through his dark curls, and his voice, when it comes, is a whisper only the stones might hear. And Calcos says, keep strutting, Rubrum. You think you've tamed this storm, but storms don't take orders. They wait. Our camera unfocuses where you see Kiki Dimitros furiously writing down all of this for posterity, and then zooms in on the traders of the Heartland, heroes of the Heartlands elsewhere. Which of you lovely individuals would like to do the week in review?
There was a lot of drowning.
Somebody
We
help
didn't find
me.
the basilisks.
There's so much
Yeah,
water. There's water everywhere.
We were supposed to be finding the basilisk. We did not find the basilisk. We found elementals instead.
Yes, very difficult to find, very difficult to pin down elementals. Yes, a lot of water, a lot of drowning. But yes, we found the cave entrance. Eritrea was able to find the cave entrance, and There's nothing else of concern under the water for the rest of you. It's I will explore the rest of it once we're done with the fight, but I think there's nothing else to find underwater.
That makes sense. You don't have to breathe. You don't have. You can breathe underwater. That makes sense.
Exactly. I'll be thorough.
If you find a cool spear, let me know.
If I find a spear, yes, I will let you know. But otherwise, yeah, we're in the midst of fighting these water elementals, and I believe Kyra got dragged into the water, and unfortunately for that elemental, it got dragged into the air.
Well,
But
unfortunately, she died with a vengeance.
Mm-hmm. A completely random gust of air who has no clue where it came from.
completely random gust of air that originated from under the river. I mean, what are the chances?
This is a land, a place of magic and mystery.
Mm. Well, we should probably take advantage of it and take out mental walls in the air. I think I might be able to start with. Well, we got work to do. We still have to deal with these elementals and the basilisks in the den. And it's going to be a lot of work today.
Yeah.
No one tried to die. No one's allowed to die, just as a reminder.
That
Yes,
goes.
Ozias, don't try to die.
Yeah, that's yeah. I was
I'm
about,
in the air. I'm fine.
Why are you in the air? You're supposed to be underwater. You're the only one who could fight
Why
them
would
down
we-
there.
Why would I be in the water? There's no one in the water down in my pool. Are some of you still drowning in the river up above?
It sucks up here.
You kidding me? I almost died already. I just wish I could take these take these water creatures and just take them and push them somewhere else. Wait a minute.
Come,
Patrick logic.
no, just
Let's
come,
take the city and push it somewhere else.
Except Brontez is like, wait, I think I actually can. Hold on. Let me check.
I'm really ready for this water to stop being weird.
Well, they're bound here by Sidon's will. I was able to at least get that much out of them. They're stuck here.
I do have an idea though.
Ooh.
I hope everyone likes colors.
Okay. And with that,
And with that, let's hop back into it. We are at, I believe, the top of the round. Let's pull up that turn tracker. Put on some sweet combat tunes. And hop into it. Eritrea, the ground begins to rumble. What would you like to do? Why is your token large? Are
I
you
was just
large?
about to ask that. I'm not large.
I didn't do it, I swear. I mean, I
I
could.
wasn't large last week.
Oh, it's fixed now. Oh, I know what happened. Jump gate.
Okay.
We got updated to Project Jump Gate, so it tried to standardize everything.
Okay. Where's my hunter's marked target?
Let's see.
looks like it's this guy down below. Yeah.
Is it?
Forster.
Yeah.
There it is. Yep, he is 60 feet under the water.
It's funny we all hit like the ping on it at the same time. Just
That's right. And
Where
I
is
can
he? He's
throw.
over there.
I can throw at the water and hit it, but I wouldn't be able to get my thing back, right?
Well, it wouldn't return, but I don't think you can throw it 60 feet in the water. What is your standard range? You can only attack in the first range increment.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's 50. Okay.
And you are currently 60 feet up on this cliff. I think it's
That's
60.
okay. Yeah, I'm almost
40.
there. Yep. 40. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay, it's been a while. I will finish climbing then, because that's what I was doing, and then. Is the I can't tell if the healing spirit is still on Ozias or not, can I?
It's underwater. It's where Ozias was underwater, which is about 60 feet down, underwater surface.
What is it?
Ozias is 30 feet above the water.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving it up to the rest of the party then.
All right, bonus action. You move your healing spirit up 20 feet. It is 40 feet below the water's edge. And you make for me an athletics check to try and climb. You have a climb speed.
I do have a climb speed. 14. I don't remember.
14. You climb up the rest of this cliff using 20 feet of your movement.
Oh, I still have movement left. Okay. Because that was my action, right? Or no, that was my movement. Action to make the check.
That was
20
your
feet
movement.
of movement.
It's not an action to make a check. It's part of your movement. You have a climb speed, so your speed isn't halved as you climb.
Nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna start moving my rest of my 20 feet then.
You can see this spout of air being shot up, and at the top of it, one of these serpents.
And where's that at? Oh, right there by Kiki, by Kyra. I'm gonna kill her.
Ooh, Kyra's gonna rage.
Ooh.
So, how far can you throw a spear?
160 feet.
Wow.
I think that's in range. Jeez.
It is. Had to check. Wasn't sure. Let me see if my shotgun would go farther first. Hold on.
Yeah.
You could bullseye a touchdown pass from further than the 50-yard line.
My shotgun goes farther, but at the first range increment. But it'd be at disadvantage anyway.
Well, it's not the first range increment for this because it's not in the water.
Okay.
Only being able to attack in the first range increment is underwater combat rules.
No, I know, but after the first thing range increment, it's at disadvantage.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, it'll be okay. They're easy to hit. I'll try it. Let's try it. I'm gonna try a spear just in case to drop it.
So you're saying you're attacking at long range, so disadvantage.
Yep, and I was gonna ask if I
Okay.
used inspiration, would it be a straight roll?
That's how that works, yes.
I'm going to do that then. 17?
17 hits. For 15 points of damage. Seems resistant.
Yeah, it was last time too. Okay. That's my action. I have a second attack. I use my bonus action. I use my movement. Yeah, so I get a second attack. I'm gonna switch to my chakra and see if it's any different since it's magical.
Okay. Is that also at long range?
Yeah.
Alright, throw that chakra.
14.
Oh, this is the one you got for Vulcanalia.
Well, I haven't used the one I actually have that I started with.
Yeah. Oh man, so 12 points of slashing damage, 2 points of cold damage. You see as it takes the damage true, and
I do two throw them too. It actually get to add to it this time too, because I usually don't get to add that underwater.
it starts to freeze solid. It loses its resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage to the end of its next turn. Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Anything further for your turn?
No, that's my turn. I'm gonna whistle for Zyphos to come to me and grab something as a free item interaction that I hold out, and then he will grab it as a free item interaction. He will start moving, so he'll use his turn to dash.
All right. Go.
Have hmm.
What?
I remembered I have a scroll that I got from a certain vault door. And it is a cone of cold.
Ooh.
And I had a weird I had a thought. If we have a general idea that there are more of these serpent things in the water, roughly parallel and a little bit map north of Dynamis and I. Is the last place they were generally seen.
Okay.
What if Dynamis yeets me across the water up, and while I'm up, I cast the cone of cold down into the water.
Well, cones are three-dimensional objects. So that'd be a huge radius you'd hit. But I will remind you about the scroll casting rules. You would need to make a DC 15 Arcana check, or else it would be wasted.
Would just have to get a 10 or higher.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
That's a 50-50.
And you do have an inspiration, too, from Bruntes.
Yes, do. All right. With 13 hit points in total, Guile's going to suggest, Dynamis, throw me about this high across the river, and I'm going to cast a spell when it's the peak of it, and we'll try and freeze the whole thing.
Okay. You decide to delay your turn until after Dynamis.
Agrees.
Ozias.
Ozias had recently seen a whole bunch of these things down below. He has no reason to believe that they have vanished from that area. So what I would like to do, is I'd like to use my action to use Ways of Water. And I would like to freeze a 10 by 10 foot block up here at the top of the waterfall. Which then should, because ice floats, fall down to the water below. So if they're close enough to the surface with momentum, that should crash into one of these guys, hopefully in this general area. I also think that Gunther was on Eritrea, so it should be there.
Yes.
There we go.
But, yeah.
Is
So
this
basically,
an Ozias Gunther?
I
Yes.
think that's the Ozias Gunther, yes.
He's very desperately just clinging to your cloak, trying not to touch you.
But also trying not to let go.
It's this weird hoverfly thing.
My cape looks like it's billowing, but it's really just him. But yeah, freezing a block properly right around in that space there, 10 by 10, and letting the water carry that down to see if it hits anything just by sheer momentum of being thrown off this waterfall cliff.
It flows off of the cliff. It crashes into the water. It floats to the top in pieces.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to say on my turn, the Gunthers are providing help.
Oh, neat.
Okay.
Keep in mind, Eritrea, you have advantage.
I do?
Gunter's giving the help action.
Yeah.
Okay.
need to
That's
pay
my
those
turn for
things.
right now. I don't have a sightline on any of these things, and I'm assuming they're somewhere nearby down here in the pool of water. I will probably use my movement speed, and I'll move up by another 30 feet, so I'll be sitting at 60 feet, which I will adjust that on my token.
All right, that'll bring you even with the edge of the cliff.
Yeah. Okay. And that is turn.
Okay. Dynamis' rage takes down.
Dynamis will, following Giles' wise suggestion, because if there's no reason why Dynamis would ever doubt Guile's wisdom, he will use one of his attack actions to grapple the Guile, and then he will use his other action to hurl the Guile over the river to the side where there's no one else to possibly support him. Because surely nothing bad would happen with this plan of Guile.
And the correct term is yeet.
Yes, but I'm. He picks him up. It's like he's got Guile's like in a crouched position and just puts him across the river.
All right, you can place him 35 feet from the spot that I have pinged.
I'm gonna go.
Because that's the edge of his reach.
I'm gonna go here.
My map just went kaput. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
There we go. I'm back. I'm good.
Dynamis
Yeah.
throws his friend. His rage ticks down around.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right. Kyle.
While in the air, I'm gonna pull out the. Already have the scroll up. Ready, launch. Read the words. Read the words. And in the middle, at the high point of my arc, straight down into the river, I would like to cast Cone of Cold.
Oh shit. A big ass radius.
Cones turn to radius whenever they're done airborne because cones are three-dimensional objects. So, is that where you want to hit, Guile?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Make that Arcana check for me. DC 15.
Alright, I'm gonna use one of my inspirations as well.
Now you have advantage.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. All right. I need. I'll start rolling for the enemies. I need 1, 2 Gunters and a Dynamis to make a Constitution saving throw as you roll that damage.
Alright, it is 8d8. I don't have control of the Gunter, so I can't roll for him.
Ah, okay. Let me fix that.
Dynamis rolled 17.
Is that my saving throw, or is it a...
Yeah, it's your DC.
Mine is 16.
Okay, so Dynamis saves.
All right, you should be able to roll for Gunters now. Both of them save.
Gunter 1 saves.
That's a fail.
Or fails, excuse me. Saves. Constitution.
They
Gunter
have
2.
advantage on saves against magical effects. and
Oh,
spells.
nice.
Yes, they do. So
I'm now very intimately familiar with the stat block.
yeah, so Gunters are quite fun.
No.
Yeah, so
So the 20 saves, the 14 does not.
no. And the damage is
You see this one in the water right in front of Dynamis is now frozen solid.
that is 35 points of cold damage.
35 cuts in half down to
17.
17. And I believe Dynamis is resistant to cold while he's raging. So that becomes,
everything but psychic.
So that becomes 8 points of damage to Dynamis.
Yep.
Just kind of brushes the frost off of him.
And I think that Gunter's gonna pop, isn't he?
He's got 20.
Let's see. One failed though, so the one that failed is gonna pop.
And that could be this one up here.
Okay. Pop. Confetti goes flying out, and you hear someone go, "Yay!"
No, you hear? Wunderbar.
Ah. All right.
Okay,
Anything else for them? For you? Do you want to move?
I will then move my 35 footsies. Kind of closer to everybody. Right there. Which one is that? There's this there. Oh, I don't want to burn that.
Hmm.
Oh, it doesn't cost a spell though. I just have to pick the right one. It's a bonus action healing one. I forget which one it is. Healing word.
You cast a spell, but you're a sorcerer. Go ahead.
It's 1d4 plus 5.
Who are you aiming at?
Me.
Oh, okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Remember,
8.
with magical guidance, you can spend a bardic inspiration to add to the healing or damage roll of a spell.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'll use my inspire.
All right, roll it twice. Well, you can't roll better than 8.
Yeah. So it's
That
that
would be 8 plus your charisma. 8 plus 3 is 11 plus your charisma.
is 5, so 16.
Not too shabby.
Powerful from me. What has happened?
You just hear, "Thank you." And that is my turn, and the Gunters continue to help.
This elemental bursts out of the water and tries to slam at Eritrea twice. Once with a 19, once with a natural 1, and misses. That's his turn. Brontes. You can see this one suspended in the air. You see another one just emerged from the tide to try to murderize Eritrea.
I am going to immediately empower Eritrea. Araya, Eritrea, use your strength as the Amazonian water and destroy this foul, horrific hydraulic creature. As I will empower her with my bardic inspiration.
Nice.
And with my action, I'm going to tell her, "Looks behind you," as I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on the giant water elemental, and I am just going to push it exactly like 90 odd feet within the exact peripheral vision of Eritrea. So, over yonder.
Okay.
Okay.
Make this thing slow and make this would be a shot, a cakewalk for Eritrea. All right, it has been vortex warped.
Give me one second. Measure 90 feet for me.
Will do.
Because it can
There we
go
go.
anywhere within 90 feet of you.
90 feet of me. Okay, 90 feet of me. Oh wow, that's really far.
It is, and that's just with the base spell slot.
Here we go.
If you upcast it, it goes up by 30 feet each level.
I should really invest in putting some points into wizards. I would love this.
Wizard Bod.
All right, you send it flying across the battlefield, far from the water. It looks desperate.
Out of the water. And that'll be, in fact, be the do. And with my movement, I'll just move ever so slightly into the trees. Have you in my turn?
Let's see. This serpent rolls up, trying to attack Tanias. Coming out of the water, gets a 13 to hit. 13 will miss. It gets a 23 to hit. 23 would hit, but Tanias will use his reaction for Defensive Duelist to raise his AC. by 4, making it a 27. 27 misses. Since it missed, as part of that reaction, he gets to make one attack. A 25 to hit for 11, which it resists to 5, but his weapon was coated in a frost bloom reaction. Which means 16 points of cold damage, and it gets restrained. That is its turn. That brings us to Tanias' turn. Tanias will bonus action coat his weapon, and here we go. Let's see what we've got. 18 will hit for 9. Nat 1 will miss. And a 9 will... is he blessed? He's not blessed. A 9 will miss. But since he hit once, that acid goes off for 42 points of acid damage.
Damn.
He crashes through and slams that serpent to frozen pieces. That will be his turn. This one makes a strength save. And you see it dive into the water and vanish. It will then emerge and attack at Dynamis at advantage for invisibility. With a 21 and a 17.
21 will hit.
15 turns to 7 points of piercing damage, and I need him to make a Constitution saving throw against a poison. He gets advantage because of a belt.
21.
21. He is not poisoned.
Huzzah.
Team NPC. Oh, man.
Ah.
Quite large text.
She's a big god.
Kyra pops her head up, and you see her give vulgar gestures with her fingers. And this water elemental needs to make a saving throw or be petrified.
What the frick?
You see this water elemental turn to stone.
The one right in front of Dynamis?
Yep.
Okay. I guess she's a god of masonry too.
Did you just turn that into an earth elemental? I'm trying, I'm sorry. I can't do Brian. I can't.
But it starts to turn to stone. It is currently restrained, and at the end of its turn, it will make a save or be petrified. Top of the round, that brings us to Eritrea. Ooh, she's not here. Okay. Let's see, Ozias.
Okay. Ozias, seeing that there's a lot more action up here, is going to move at an angle, bring himself 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to be ascending 30 feet and moving towards the edge of the river, or towards the edge of the waterfall, which should put him 30 feet above the waterfall. So I'm going to switch that to there. Frick. That guy gets his turn soon. I is going to... I don't know what Eyes is going to do. I'm going to keep it simple. I see this water elemental right near Dynamis. As my action, I am going to cast... it's in the water too, still, technically, right?
Yep, and it is turning to stone from the bottom up.
I'm going to cast Sorcerer's Burst.
You have advantage. It's restrained.
22 to hit, and it takes 8 points of lightning damage.
All right.
And that's going to be turn for now.
All right. Eritrea. One water elemental is turning to stone. Another is visible here. What would you like to do?
Did the hunter's marked one die?
Yes. Tanaya shattered it.
Okay. Can I see that one in front of Dynamis? That elemental?
Yes, it is turning to stone.
From what?
A Kyra thing.
Kyra
Okay.
looked at it and flicked it off, and it turned to stone.
Okay, I
There's
want to
also
make
one
sure
way
Basilisk
off
didn't
the-
show up that I didn't know about, because that would have been a very bad day.
No, there's also one over to the far east that Brontes teleported.
The one that was
Yep.
trying to jump
Okay.
you.
Yep, one tried to jump you, and Brontes vortex warped it 90 feet from the water. I forgot about him. But Kyra, whenever she sees you seeing her, she promptly dies once more.
And I have advantage because the Gunther's, right?
On the first throw.
So I have an elven accuracy on the first one. Okay. That is a 27 to hit against the one near Dynamis.
27 will hit that one. Let's see. It took cold damage. And it hasn't been its turn yet, so it will take the full 3, 5, and 9 is 14. Okay.
And then I will for my multi-attack hit it again, but it's not at advantage, right? But it's not disadvantage.
Against the one next to Dynamis, it is at advantage because it's restrained.
Okay, elven accuracy. That's correct.
Woohoo!
So 18, 20 plus 3 is minus 23 points. It's still up, barely.
That's okay, I got bonus action. And this one is a straight roll, right?
It's still
No,
at
still no,
advantage.
because he's still grappled. Right. Okay.
He's still
Elven accuracy.
restrained.
Yep. 21.
21 will hit for 11 and 2 is 13. As the chakram cuts through and freezes it solid, and then as it comes around for the last one, you grab it, jump up, spin around, launch it through, and it shatters into pieces.
And then set time, because I killed something, I am going to, if I can move so I can get this last one on this other side. Because I still have movement.
Yep.
That's 40 foot of speed, and I will throw. Not at advantage, because this one's not being grappled, and I used my Gunther one already, right?
Yes. You're attacking the serpent?
Yep, that's the one left, right, that I can see.
Yep.
Crit.
Yes, it is.
I use my reaction to record that.
It takes 14 points of damage. Anything further with your turn?
It took less than it should have with my chakram?
It resisted the slashing damage, yes.
Oh, okay. Because it has to freeze first before it takes this other stuff, right?
Yes.
Even though it's magical slashing?
Yes.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Alright, that is my turn.
Alright, Ozias already went. We've got a water elemental. He's out of there. Rage ticks down. Dynamis.
Okay. Dynamis has a metric ton of movement speed. He's got 50 feet of movement speed. How far away is this thing from him? It's like 90 feet away.
Yep. And there is something in melee.
Oh, that's right. There's this thing right here. Is this the thing that's being petrified?
No.
Or it's not? Okay.
The thing that was petrified got shattered by Eritrea.
Gotcha. I have a distinct feeling I can't grab water. So I'm going to viciously assault water with the Maul of Doom.
The many-handed maul of
So
duct
that's
tape.
yes, the Maul of binding. Uh, so that's Maul large weapon, or no? I'm huge size, aren't I?
You are huge.
Okay, I clicketh the huge of Maul.
Are you reckless attacking?
Uh, you know what? He would. Yes.
Let's see. The radiant is
21
let's
to
see,
hit.
not doing stone strike. So 4, 2, and 3. That's 6,
I'll fuck that up.
9. So 6 turns to 3 plus 3 is 6, and then 27 bludgeoning. So minus 6. Then 27 turns to 13 bludgeoning. So he slams into this watery snake.
And I would like. Okay, yeah. Second hit, coming around at it, because I got multi attack. 14 to hit.
14 will hit.
Okay, and I would like to put some stank on it and send this thing flying if I can.
Make an opposed athletics check.
That is a
Yep.
35.
You beat an 8.
I would like to, if possible, send it flying in that direction.
You don't want to send it flying across the river over here?
No, I have a distinct feeling it would be very bad for Guile. Just smack it and send it flying a little bit more inland. Make.
There you go.
Then with movement speed, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and get right up in its business in case it tries to run away again.
Yep. All right, Guile.
All right. That changes what I was gonna do, because it's now blocked by a dynamis. Cool. I have the range, I believe. Yes, I do. I am going to Eldritch Blast Brontez, but I'm going to heal him instead.
I just
You
look
have
at
Part of my Celestial Warlock. I can choose to damage or heal a certain number of times a day, and I haven't used it yet. So,
Neat.
and you'll be getting both of them. Well, 15 and 8.
Hey,
Hunter pulls out a huge hypodermic needle, puts it into a shotgun, and fires it at Pontez.
Just for flavor, it's this Gunter right here, so he's like scattergunning a bunch of. Moderna to the face.
No explanation, just turns a gun on him and just fires.
it's like, what are you doing now? It's like, oh, I feel better.
You hear this whisper. It's just a little Gunter and Gunter.
Gunther, it is.
All right. Anything further for your turn?
The water does look swimmable.
Yeah.
And this firewall is still a wall of stone or crystal
It's a,
right there.
Brimstone. It's amethysts.
Yeah, and it's a trail, so it's actually floor.
So it's floor. Like I could walk on it.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
a crystal bridge.
Part of it is frozen. But...
Alright. Guile's gonna move to here because it looks like the thinnest part. And he's gonna wait there for his next turn. When he can get all the way across.
All right. This elemental dashes. Brontez.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do immediately, as this water grotto has been put 30 feet into the air, or this grotto, water serpent.
It is still not 30 feet in the air. That was left over. It's on ground left now.
Okay, fantastic. I'm going to cast a cantrip, and I'm going to cast Mind Sliver. See if they have a mind to effect.
13.
It fails, and it takes 8 psychic damage.
Yeah, it does take 8 points of psychic damage. And it is baned.
Excellent. These creatures have a mind to effect. And I'm going to, with the rest of my actions, since I casted a cantrip here, with a bonus action, and does anyone need Bardic Inspiration, I will move closer to Guile, and I will Bardic Inspiration Guile. And that will be, in fact, the end of my turn. See if
Nice
I'll measure.
turn.
There you go. There you go. Perfect.
Bonus action, he will coat his singing drata, and he will sling it out twice. Let's see what we've got here. A 17 will hit for 14 points of piercing damage. It will take 11 points of cold damage and get restrained as it freezes in places from the frost bloom reaction. It loses its resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing. And then that's a 14 to hit for another 8 points of piercing. He did not choose disadvantage for the extra attack. That'll be his turn. This grotto serpent is going to fight to the death against Big Man Dynamis with a 17 and a 15.
Vigilant.
Neither hit.
Oof.
Hit that vision.
It was restrained. Did I have advantage before it got out or no? Frost
This-
bloom?
No, the thing that attacked was not restrained.
Is there more than one on the board? I only can see one.
Yes, there's a water elemental and there's a serpent. The serpent is to the north
Okay.
here,
I
and
see
then the
the
water
serpent.
elemental is down here.
Oh, off the map. Okay, got it. Okay.
Yep. I had to extend the map because Brontez sent him flying off the map.
Nope, that's fine. I hadn't moved my map, so I didn't know there was more map.
Let's see. An 18 will hit for 1 point of cold damage and 6 points of piercing damage. Oof. At the end of his turn, he dies.
Wow.
From what?
Water bond.
He was out of the water for too long.
Oh my gosh. Can I use a reaction to record that information?
Yeah.
Wow.
Note
You
to
just
self.
remember it. You don't have to write it down. You just remember. Oh, man, this would have been real easy.
It would have been great to know, 6 rounds ago. but
Last
nobody
week.
did, knowledge checks. Team NPC. Man, Kyra's on
What
fire.
the frick?
Oops. There we go.
Oh
It
no.
starts raining. Heavily. Everything is lightly obscured. That means disadvantage on attacks.
Well,
Kyle just stands there like,
Maybe.
like what?
She goes,
funny.
that would have solved the drought problem years ago. A nat 1 and a 12 is going to miss with Laomedia's attacks because actually the
Disadvantage.
12 might hit. 12 does hit because it turns to a 15.
Ooh.
Oh, and it's disadvantage and advantage because this thing, so that cancels out. So that'd be a 24 and a nat 1. Oof. But the 24 will hit for 5 points of piercing. And do they take poison? I don't think they do. Nope, immune to poison. Solomadia's fancy poison does nothing. Alright, Eritrea.
So I can see it because it's not in the water, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna move up, and I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna use my concentration for Hunter's Mark that I have 3 more times per day after this, so I can see it.
Okay.
I'm hoping that'll cancel out the disadvantage Kyra just gave me.
Well, you also have advantage because it's restrained.
Oh yeah, because he got hit by Frostbone.
So it's straight rolls.
Okay. And then it's Hunter's Mark now.
Gunther is also helping.
Crit.
That is a crit, and it's not resistant.
And
So that'll
Hunter's
be
Mark go off? Yep, Hunter's Mark went off.
18, 18 and 6 is 24, 24 and 8 is 32. That sound right? Sounds right to me.
Yeah, I don't think my chakrams are ×3, just my spears.
Yep. That is a
25 on the
property of
second?
Lustrata. 25 will hit for 15. Yeah, Hunter's Mark. Okay, 15. It is bloodied.
Why not? I'm gonna use Stone Weapon Master for the
Dripping.
first time today, and I'll use 2 bonus action attacks.
Go for it. 22 hits. 9, 1, 4, 12, 3, 5. For 34 extra points of damage. It's still alive, barely.
I'm gonna whistle for Zyphos, because he's got a piercing attack.
Okay.
I don't know if it's 12 hit.
A 12 will miss.
Dang. Oh well. That is my turn.
Ozias, it has started to rain.
Hmm. I don't suppose you'd let me make a giant 10-foot cube of water out of the rain right above the elemental, would you? No? Okay. It's worth a question. In that case... Sorry, it's hard when you can't just say I punch it. I'm going to use my movement speed, 30 feet, to get to, hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Should get me to there. Bonus action, I'm going to use Earth Launch on myself, which will get me to there, and then I am immediately just going to make a Death Bite attack, because my first thing is always going to be a bite. That is a 22 to hit.
25 to
Lightly
hit.
Obscured actually doesn't affect things when you're within 5 feet of them, so that is a 25 to hit.
25 to hit for 17 points of piercing,
17
12 points of necrotic if
damage.
it can be hit. And... where is it? An additional 10 points of piercing damage. As I bite into it.
Hey, Mason. It worked.
Yeah. Oh, the necrotic worked?
No, the necrotic didn't work, but your launch worked for the first time in the campaign.
Jeez.
that really the first time?
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's his chief
I mean-
character build, and it's just never gone off.
Never been able to really get it off well. I mean, I've been able to move people around with it. It's been hard to get that thing chunked up to actually kill something with.
Well, most of the time when you do it, you end up missing the attack roll.
Yeah, it sucked. So Zaya's roll's terrible.
That will take us out of initiative order.
I bite the
Let's
elemental.
see, there are 3 rounds of healing spirit left. If she moved it, everybody could get hit
I'm
with
about to
1
move it.
healing spirit. So that would be 1d6 plus what, 5?
5.
Everybody
wait,
can
can I use
finger line.
inspiration on that? Because the bardic inspiration is gonna wear out, right?
Eventually it'll wear out, yeah.
Can I use that?
Yeah, go ahead and add it to the 10.
Is it a D8 now?
Just hit the bardic inspiration button twice.
Mm-hmm. The lowest you can roll right now, thanks to everything I've been recording. Oh, there's an 8.
8.
There we go. 8.
So everybody gets 18 health before the healing spirit fails, or not fails, but disappears. Let's see. Let's get the blessed tokens off. Bardic inspiration. Here we go. You're no longer flying. Let's clear that. You're still poisoned, unfortunately. You're no longer concentrating on healing spirit because it's gone. Almedia, Zyphos, Agunter. There we go. Dynamis shrinks back to normal size. Another Gunter. Is there only 2 left?
Yeah, so there was...
One up there, and then there was one floating over here.
There's the 3rd Gunter. Kyra's corpse floats down the river.
She floats by. Guile goes, "You can stop being dramatic now. They're all dead."
Dynamis wades into the water and picks up her corpse.
She is the deadest person you have ever seen, ever. You did not know that somebody could die as dead as she died, unfortunately.
I can almost beat that with my passive perception. Almost.
She looked like
Make the
she
only
died, and then her dead body died.
Yeah.
She double died.
Then you see Dynamis shed a single tear, and it drips off his big face and lands on her big cheek, and she...
Oh, yay, she didn't die. Yay.
Hey! Dynamis, you saved her!
Suddenly she looks like she's back at full hit points. Everybody apply their healing appropriately to their tokens.
Remember, some of you guys still had aid.
Who had aid?
Guile, Brontez, and I think everybody actually. 'Cause I think Tanias
Everyone
did
had
too.
died.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. How is everyone doing? Okay. No one died. No one died.
Holy crap, no one died.
That shouldn't be a surprise.
Yeah, you guys are getting better. That's awesome.
Shockingly, it is. Like the 3 of us, one of us should have died at some point in that fight.
The odds were on you.
Why would
Yeah.
that doesn't mean I was flying?
You have the most deaths.
You also have
Yes, so you
worse
two need to
luck.
catch up.
You also
No.
have worse luck.
It's like this game where you put the ball in the hall and it's less times at counts.
Zaius' real curse is that he just rolls terrible. It's the real curse of the gifted one. Right,
But-
well,
What's the
Alright.
plan from here?
Basilisk
Do we
is
need to?
great.
We should.
Let's see.
Do we need to take time to do any healing or anything like that? And then do we need to take a short rest? What time of day is it, Kyra?
As the elementals form, melts back into the water, defeated and withdrawn, the silence does not return. A different presence lingers now. It first begins with a chill, not of water or wind, but of something pressing through the world. And then they appear. Brontez, you see them first, but slowly they bleed into sight over everyone else. Faint shapes upon the island of stone. Pale, flickering figures of men, women, children, adventurers, scholars, slaves, some armored, some barefoot, all transparent, all wet. Their eyes are hollow, their mouths are open and speak no words. And then one looks to you, O Psychopomp, O Speaker of Spirits. And Brontez, he says to you, dive. It echoes inside your skull, your breath catches, your vision narrows, and you feel the impulse like a hand at the back of your neck. To sink, to drown, to join.
He swallows his own spit. Says, I am sorry for the pain you must have went through. What are your... Was the rock base placed on your eyes? No. Otherwise you'll not be here. Let me pull your souls to rest. Brontes will let you walk up to where these souls are gathering. And if it's in the water, he'll just stay on the outskirts of the river. And he will, as a show of gesture, he will take out like his own coin pouch. And he says, let the spirits find your way back into the heavens. As I will take out my coin pouch, and I will, however souls they are, I will give 2 for each eye. And I'll put it into and I'll pour it down the waterfall.
Let's call it 20. You got 20? 20 drachmae.
I will take from my own personal stash and remove 20 drachmae from it. As I remove it.
They begin to flicker, and you can tell they remember who they are. And in a rising chorus, they scream, not at you, but at the water and the elementals that ended their life so quickly. Their voices become a storm, their hands rise, and they empower, and you see a light cast into the murk, and it draws up 3 silver weapons.
Ooh.
A silvered rapier, a silvered dorata, and a silvered maul. Before they vanish, the water stirs one last time, and from its surface rises a chest of stone and silver, held aloft by hands that look like moonlight.
You see, like, sort of Brontes sort of getting onto the edge of the waterfall as you're looking at all these things. He says, as he wants to go down to where this chest is, that they're bringing it up. He'll find a way to get down there.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys take time, it's easy to say that you want to climb down there slowly and safely. You've got rope and climbing kits and teammates and a guy who shoots grappling hooks out of his wrists. It's not actually out of his wrists; it's out of his gloves. But
You guys, like, sort of all see Brontes, like, talking to the air, moving this way.
How much of this do we see?
all of it.
Oh, okay, all of it.
Brontez
Okay.
sees it first, but they fade into the view of all of you as Brontez approaches, as he creates a connection with the spirits around him, to stories lost to time.
Guy will take a second to record all of this in his notebook. Because this is worth remembering.
Lessons of the Grateful
How are
Dead.
How are you doing this?
I guess it must be destiny. I can feel their pain.
They're not like actual ghosts, right?
They are those that have passed away. It's what we saw back in the forest with the nymphs. Or in this case, what they actually are, their spectral forms. When the creature dies, that lingers upon the world. Whatever misgivings or circumstances of their death tend to linger for a bit, and it will plague them for however long it is, especially if they're not allowed to pass on. And depending on their anger, it could affect the land.
Brunt,
They're
has
not-
this happened to you before? Once at the Rock of Estor, and once at the Temple of Demetria.
They're
This
not,
happened twice before.
I'm sorry.
No, go on ahead. I am
Well, I was
reminiscing.
going to ask, they're not going to be haunting those weapons, are they?
I don't
You
think
feel
so.
as if the spirits have moved on in peace.
The spirits have moved on.
His gifts from the Grateful Dead.
Indeed. I think each one is a gift to each one of you. I think that one, as he points to them all, belongs to something of equal size and measure and strength. As I look at Dynamis, as for the others, the Chakram, I think our Amazonian is more than worthy.
It was a Dorata, that means a spear.
Dorata. And then the rapier.
Added that to Dynamis's inventory. The silver mauled from the Grateful Dead.
Yep. Do you go down and retrieve the chest?
I'll go down and retrieve the chest and see if I can also grab the silver last one that's left and hold on to it, or see what happens after it. Yeah,
It's a rapier.
silver rapier.
You collect it. You collect the chest, and I'm assuming you're going to open and see what's inside, right?
Absolutely. Good heavens.
Wow.
I will add that to our loot thing, and I'll worry about distributing it out later.
Thank you, spirits. You have ever aided us on our cause.
I got the roll 20 if you got the Discord, Mason.
Yep.
Beautiful.
The Grateful Dead has left us a parting gift. Let's make use of it. You can divide us
Roll another
up.
gift of inspiration.
Alright. I'm loaded. All inspiration. There we go.
Here we go. Let's clear this tracker. Get rid of that. Dynamis is no longer raging. And you all call it a day and head back to Astoria, right?
Absolutely. We need another long rest before we fight.
They can go. I'm not going. I'll fight them by
Yeah.
myself.
That's not happening. That's not happening.
We've spent too much time in that city already.
Yeah. Let's see.
Do we need to take a short rest to heal up though?
If we do take a short rest, Brontes will insist that if you would to listen to my enchantments as I play, and I spin the words of wisdom to you, I will assure you that your wounds will heal faster. It's an enchantment that I've been working on since I was at a wee full.
Do you want to take a short rest? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
What's the time of day? Because I know these guys get active at morning and at dusk.
Last I checked, it was just before noon when you guys were messing about, so it's about 12:30, 1 o'clock.
Okay, so we got time where we can take a rest and then head on in. If everyone's agreed?
Yeah.
Right then. In that case, I will go ahead and during the short rest, I will begin to play, well, something nice for the Song of Rest for as me some healing, and I'll also be playing as an additional thing here as I begin to look through what I was searching for, to further invigorate. I
Guy, what's your con mod?
Tree.
You gain 98 hit points.
I am completely healed.
And then you take a short rest, and the healer counter resets from Tanias.
Yay.
Let's see. Who else is missing life? Runtez, what is your con mod?
It is a Fact Day 3.
You gain 67 points of health from Tanias. So I think that'll put you at full 2.
Mhm.
Anybody else missing health?
Ozias. Well, both Ozias and Dynamis. Dynamis not as much, but Ozias is at 32 of 92.
Okay, 1 second. Oh man. Here we go.
There we
Set,
go.
save. Here we go.
I regained my spell slots. There we go.
Let's see. Ozias has a plus what? Con mod?
5.
That's gonna top you off.
It's more than my max, yes.
You explode.
Guile would have exploded too.
So much healing.
Potion Smith, man. Eritrea, what is your con mod?
Need healing.
I mean, I've got you at 106 at 121, so what's your con mod?
My character sheet says 126 out of 121, and I'm over my aid.
Get that HP. Amazing.
My max is normally 121, and I'm at 126, and I have 14 temp.
Probably just disconnected. Like, I had that with one of my tokens for a while there, where...
If it's not
character sheet
updating
was
again, I'll
broken
make sure I
disconnected.
do it on both, but I was using my character sheet because I thought it was connected.
Yeah.
I thought we fixed that last week.
Yeah, but Roll20 keeps updating and then keeps messing with all of our stuff.
Alright, I fixed it. It says 126. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't even need to rest, because if I short rest, I lose my temp, so I was just gonna hang out for an hour.
Also get my Bardic Inspiration back. It's a short rest. Okay.
Eritrea does push-ups.
Yeah, well, I don't want to waste
You
that
can
14 temp.
You can, well, I mean, you did that after the fight, so you can do that after the short rest and have your 14 and still take the
Okay.
short rest.
Okay. So I'll just canvas out that entryway, see how far down it is, see if we can mark it for everyone else, since I'm the one who saw it.
All right, so you all set up and get ready for the next step of the adventure.
Guile will take 10 minutes and use his inspiring leader feat to give those who need it temp. And it'll be
Nice.
11.
How much? 11. That's a big deal.
I'll take it. I burned through my opening temp. I couldn't make more temp because they're immune to necrotic.
Hoo hoo hoo.
It can hit 6. It can hit 6 creatures, so I'm gonna hit
Yeah.
myself, Ozias. Who else wants it?
Nothing says you can't do it twice and hit a different 6 creatures after.
Oh yeah, because we're taking a short rest, so it's like 10 minutes, and then take another 10 minutes, and then you could take another 10 minutes. You could just keep going.
Yeah,
So you hit everyone.
Yeah.
Even all the Gunters.
Yep, I'm gonna hit all the Gunters as well.
They'll need it.
11, 10.
Ozias also now
Everybody.
feels conflicted about gathering the gold at the bottom of the waterfall. Cause it's like, on the one hand, he wants gold. On the other hand, it might be haunted gold.
All that gold is gone.
No!
As I
Alright.
said, all that gold is gone.
All that glitters is gold.
Ozias spends 5 minutes weeping and he doesn't know why. He doesn't understand this newfound need for gold.
Quick, collect them! Dragon tears!
It's just so pretty under the water, and it just sounded so nice, and I wanted to keep them, and they're gone, and why are they gone? It just...
Ozias,
What?
here, you can have this one. And he gives you one of his gold.
You stole one of my gold coins?
No. This one was mine. I made it before you became your new wonderful self.
Oh,
okay.
by the way, Brontez.
Yeah.
Do you have any more?
Yes, but
You
you
are
have to
removed
earn
of your
them.
Poison.
Excellent.
Kyra uses her song of rejuvenation.
I sort of like looked at Kyra and says, "Thank you. That's what a real bard should do."
You and me are gonna have a talk about somebody that I heard about, and I hate her.
Really?
This is like Miley Cyrus all over again. She
And then it-
storms off.
Brought to think like, what's she referring to? Then he thinks back. Oh no. She knows.
That Miley Kyrus one, she came in like a wrecking ball. Really upset Kyra.
Before too long, we're gonna have another Timberlake situation. Not on my watch.
I'm really glad when they went bye.
Wow. Okay.
All right, so you hang out for an hour in the poisonous swamp right on the edge of a basilisk den.
Sounds like
Singing
every day.
songs, collecting energy, regaining spell slots, maybe, regaining abilities, not being at all careful.
Crying about how the gold is all gone.
Yep.
All right. I think I've collected myself. But I just needed to get that out of my system. Okay. Is everyone ready to continue?
Before we go in, there are some things that we should do.
Yes.
Guile, drink this! And he hands you a potion bottle.
Okay. Poop.
You are under the sanctuary spell.
Sweet.
What level are we?
6.
6. He says, also this, and he hands you another bottle, Guile.
Okay.
If Guile fires Eldritch Blasts through his familiars, does that count as him making an attack?
It does, yes.
Oh, damn it. That's really
But
great
too
work.
many times we have watched Guile get jumped on the edge of a battle before the battle starts because he's the one not wearing armor.
No, I have armor. It's just very light.
Yeah, well, this will help. And then he's like, I have 2 more of these. Who wants? He says, Eritrea, you're tough enough. Do you need my help? I don't think you need my help.
It's just Basilisk, right? We're not fighting the other hydrangea, right?
Brontez, drink this.
Wait, there's more
He
hydrangea?
hands you-
Thank you. Takes it.
If we
Drinks
get
it.
into a
He hands
Hydra
you-
situation with too many heads, I'll need your help. If it's just Basilisk, we could have been done with this by now. They're just puppies.
He hands you a draught of mirror image, and then he's going to hand one to Dynamis and Ozias, and they can fight over the last elixir he has. I can buff you all the time. if we know we're going into trouble. The problem is we usually just start fights without ever thinking about it.
I've been saying that for how long now?
Oh wait, here's an idea. So is it Ozias or Dynamis who's going to drink the mirror image?
I think they would fight over that the other one should be the one. Either they would need it until Dynamis eventually just shoves it down his throat.
Dynamis makes Osiris
Down
do it.
Osias's throat, yeah. So Osiris.
Well, because
will
Dynamis
take
would bring up
mirror
the
image.
point of you've died more times than Dynamis. Dynamis doesn't need it. Dynamis brings that up to Osiris every time Osiris is like, oh, well,
All
you should
the
take it,
time, yep.
Uncle. Dynamis is like, well, you've died.
So the rules for these elixirs are that he gets to make so many per day. They don't take concentration.
Nice.
But they last for... Where'd it go? You can actually drink it with your object interaction, too.
Ooh. So
Oh,
mirror
wow.
image is three copies, right?
It's 3. If an elixir produces a spell that requires concentration, it does not require concentration. It lasts for rounds equal to my intelligence modifier. So it will last for 6 rounds. So he hands you another one that you can drink as an object interaction, and it's a draught of Dragon's Breath, Ozias. As per the spell.
Oh! That'll be very interesting. All right. So I got mirror image and Dragon's Breath. Potion of...
Did you give Guile too?
I gave Guile a Sanctuary and a Mirror Image.
Oh, I didn't hear the mirror image. Cool. There's now 4.
He will tell you to hold off on drinking that until, because it's an object interaction. That's really good.
Yeah.
There's going to be 4 me's just like there's 4 Gunters.
Do not give it to the Gunters.
Then there would be 8 of
They
them.
come back. You come back less often, my friend.
This
Also,
is
he's going
true.
to take a moment to load his auto injector.
I feel like as soon as Guile said, so there's going to be 4 of me, like there's 4 Gunthers, Dynamis would immediately say, give me that potion.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I've got 2 of these. Blam, that's a new one. He makes a mana potion. Got
That
it.
is an
Drink
amazing
this
spell.
potion.
Okay.
You can regain a spell slot up to 3rd level.
Nice.
Unless you think it would be better served for Brontes, but one of you can drink my mana potion.
That brings me back to all of my spell slots.
There we go.
Brontes, how low are you on spell slots? Do you need it more?
Actually, because I utilize an ability called Harmonious Recovery, during the short rest, I spend 10 minutes practicing my chosen performance art to expand spell slots of a total level equal to my Charisma modifier, and I have a Charisma modifier of 5, so I regain 5 additional spell slots. You can feature or regain spell slots. You must finish a long rest before you do so again.
That's very neat. That's very cool.
Especially for
Very
like this.
party.
It is, especially for like this weird half caster, but Laser Llama's the best.
Yeah, he is. Alright, he gives all the casters something like that. Arcane Recharge. Equal to your intelligence modifier. So he regains the 1 spell slot he used.
We should really do this a lot more often. I feel way more prepared.
Kind of.
Also-
I mean, he is right. We do tend to just sort of run into it.
So also just before we get into the cave, Brontes will want to do a pep talk. And what he will do is that he will impose an epic verse upon each one, reciting what they have just done in this battle, saying to Dynamis, use the strength of the Titans against the creatures of the Basilisk. Do not be afraid of the sheer width of the cave, for they will feel you more, or your size already enough to be ready to engulf them, like a true monster. And I'll go to Eritrea. It says, Eritrea, your aim has always been true. I trust you already know how to deal with Basilisk, so I won't sugarcoat it. All I ask is that you do it as best as humanly possible, so I can write it as best as humanly possible. And I'll go to Ozias, and I'll say to him, my protege, you done wonderful. And you're outperforming me. I'm going to compete with you this time.
Please don't try to die more than me.
No, not with that. Ship up. That's a nice joke, though. I think God would like that one, too. And I'll go to Guile. I says, Guile, the spell of cold was an ingenious idea. Your own nature against chaos within the fate themselves has led you to this grand station. All I ask you to do is keep bringing in the good stuff.
I can do that.
Then finally, I go straight to Tanias. Tanias, you are the lifeblood that what keeps us going. You are quite literally the heart that pumps the blood through our veins. We will not survive if we do not take care of each other, and you have been the most forthcoming in that. When I write down my stories and we go and take this down, when we come and arrive here, I will be sure to tell everyone that the reason why we succeeded is because of your efforts.
The Myrmidons stand ready to serve the Dragonlords. Hold this rock.
I take the rock.
Guile, catch. He throws a rock at Guile.
Ow.
That is a rune cast. You can cast a shield with that rock. Then he says, how smart are your Gunthers, or are they stupid?
The Gunthers. Hold on.
They're assembling a laser sent by Acme.
We're looking for a 4 intelligence.
I think they got that.
And he says, here, give them these rocks. And those 2 rocks contain the bless spell.
Nice.
Excellent.
So 2 of your Gunters can cast a bless. That should cover the whole party. And then Guile and Brontez have a free casting of shield.
Excellent. And with that, I will give everyone the bardic inspiration. I will give everybody epic courage.
So you're just inspiring everyone?
Right before the battle, before we get into the cave. So that would be about, how long does a bardic inspiration last? About an hour, right?
Long enough to do that.
Mm-hmm. Very good. So I'll go ahead and use my bardic inspiration. I'll give it to everybody else.
1, 2,
Cool.
3, 4, 5, 6. Do you have 6 to spend?
I have 8 because I regain my bardic inspiration on a short rest.
Nice. In that case, you have 2 left after you inspire everybody in the group.
All right, there we go.
I
Let's
got
see,
the
what
sheet up for the Gunters, and they cannot cast.
It's not for casting though.
They have an intelligence of 10.
Yeah, they need a 4.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant modifier. So, yeah, they're good.
No, having hands and intelligence of 4 means they're smart enough to activate an item, and that item is to crush this rune and turn it on.
Got it. All right. Who wants a Gunta? There's 2. One's hanging with me.
I'll take one. I love the heal, so you can give me.
All right. Gunta for Brontez. Gunta for me. Anybody else?
I feel like me and my Gunther bonded in this last fight, so I will have him stay with me.
Okay, you'll get a Gunta.
Starts filling out a complaint towards HR.
Yeah, right.
Hostile working environments. Keeps pairing me with a guy who kills me if he touches me.
It's terrible.
Unfortunately, Guile is HR.
Yep. Tanias will also coat his weapon while we're putting stuff together.
Um, Edthrea, what kind of animals are these? What their classifications?
Monstrosity.
Okay, can't do that. Thank you.
But there is also the draconic presence you sensed in there.
Yeah, the two of them. Yeah.
Yes.
Basilisk first, dragons later. Basilisks are easy. Should be cakewalk. Dragons are hit or miss.
Would the dragon be affected by their petrification gas, or do you think it trained them to not look at it?
Depends on the dragon.
I know the answer to that question.
So from what you've told me, dragons are pretty smart. It would be able to almost be like its master while those are servants. But if it's the dragons like that the fakes have, I mean, those are kind of dumb, according to you guys.
Above table, please don't be a cave dragon. Please don't be a cave dragon. Please don't be a cave dragon. That thing would do terrible.
Guile is going to cast a spell on himself right before we go in.
Well, remember, the entrance to this cave is still 60 feet down in the water, so you got to swim 60 feet. So without a swim speed, that's going to take 2 rounds for most people.
Most likely he's going to cast it the second we get down, up, and then into the lair where there's air. But he's gonna.
You hope there's air.
I hope there's air, but he's planning on casting Armor of Agathis on himself. With a warlock slot, so it's immediately upcast to 3 level.
15.
Mm-hmm. And that should stack because it's 2. One's from an ability, one's from a spell.
Temp doesn't stack.
I thought there were ways to do it, and they had to be. Yeah, you were talking once about there are ways to stack temp hit points, but they have to be very specific.
Oh no! That was you're talking about that was the arcane ward in the other game.
Oh, okay.
That is a very different thing. We just track it as temp because that's the only way to do it on Roll20.
Okay. Then I misunderstood. We'll hang on to that then.
I mean, still, that's 15 points of reflection every time someone hits you.
Right.
Yep.
But,
And that's 15 points, because I think right now, if you got the same temp that we all have, 11,
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
15 would be higher.
Yeah. But it's very, very limited to spell slots, so I'm going to hang on to the 11 for the moment. I might need it later.
Nothing says you can't cast Armor of Agathis when the 11 goes away either.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Right now you're going to have the Sanctuary, and that's going to be great.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How are you guys going to get to the 60-foot entrance of this cave?
I jump down and swim. Just like
You
I
have
found
swim
it last
speed?
time. I do.
I could
You
just.
are unimpeded.
I can follow
Yep.
her.
Do you
have swim speed too.
I do.
He does.
Cool.
I spent a lot of time on
Hold
the
your breath.
water.
What's your con mod?
3.
You can hold your breath 4 minutes. That's more than enough time. And you start swimming just as fast, almost as fast as Eritrea.
I think Dynamis would literally just let his wind carry him to the bottom.
And then just walk.
Because his modifier, he's got a 6 for his modifier. He's got 6 minutes, and he could just walk across the bottom.
7.
How's Tanais? How's Tanais getting down there?
He
Is
gets in
Tanais
the
on the way,
water.
or does he need help?
He's going to sink, and then he's going to shoot grappling hooks.
Okay.
He refuses to swim.
Brontes, do you have an easy means to get through the water, or do you need assistance?
I need assistance. I'm not born with water wings.
Okay. hold this end of the rope.
And you see as he holds the rope, even the rope starts to turn gilded by his touch. Slowly.
I actually put it in my mouth and hold it in my mouth, so that way I can swim freely with my hands, and I dive in. I drag water.
That is a way to solve that issue. Alright, so the tunnel narrows, and as you make your way through this underwater cave, what was once a broad, echoing aquifer becomes a corridor of dripping stone just wide enough for a single person to move through without brushing the slick walls. The air is still, too still, as if even the water does not dare flow through this place. You can see the passage widen in front of you. There is a faint glow that radiates from bioluminescent moss that clings to the ceiling. Below, the chamber opens into a rough basin where the floor has been scoured clean of sediment and debris. Too clean. Remarkably clean. Across the chamber, statues stand, warriors, merchants, a dryad mid-scream. Each one is chipped, pitted with age, and eerily lifelike. Whoever carved these statues was truly a master. You can hear a low hiss that breaks the silence, and then another. And let me scroll to the rest of my text here. Beneath it all, there is a sound like shifting stone. It begins as a distant rush like a coming wave and builds into a deep, gurgling rumble that shakes the moss from the walls. Let's see. Where is the rest of my text? There we go. You can hear oh man, my text just reset completely. I'm so sorry. I'll do this from the top of my head. That's terrible, isn't it? I hate that. But as you emerge from this pool and you're looking out, you can hear snoring. Incredibly loud snoring that is rumbling the entire cave. And beneath the snoring, you can see that even the creatures inside of this cave move slowly, out of fear, out of respect. The first creatures that you see on the wall are these glowing slugs. Each slug is about the size of a large dog, but they are stuck to the walls and the ceilings, and they leave a shimmering trail behind them. And every so often, you hear that, and the slugs stop. Something large is sleeping, and the world waits for it to catch its breath. You all should be able to see this clock, right?
Yep.
Yes.
We're using clocks. Clocks are a way to visualize what is going on in the room. Right now, this represents your slumber scale. Whatever is sleeping is snoring. And as you do things, you can wake it up. If you kill the clock, it wakes up. And as you do things, this clock will go higher, will go lower. As demonstrated here, that's 2. That's 7.
Where's this clock at?
On the roll 20, you should be able to see it. It's bright yellow, yes?
Can't the dynamic lighting.
Yep.
What
There
about
it is.
now?
Now we can see that.
I can see that, yeah.
It should have. I put it outside the walls, but you should have been able to see it because it's considered your token. But I will just have that clock follow you. But right now, that clock is at 0.
Okay.
And I will let you know as it moves up and around and over. And you just hear.
Where is the direction of the sound coming from?
Further into the cave. Let's see. The air here is warm and incredibly humid. Small rivulets of water trickle down the stone face and into the large pool that you have emerged from. You can hear hissing in the distance. You can hear the flutter of wings. You notice strange claw-like scratches marring the rock face, cutting through it like butter. Near your feet, half buried in the mud on the shoreline right in front of Dynamis, lies a weathered stone fragment bearing a faded symbol that resembles a broken chain.
Okay. These slugs are on the wall.
Yes.
Would Brontes recognize what species of slug this is, or the significance of the slug?
Make a nature check.
Very well. Got a 14.
14. These are called pearlescent slugs. They often live in underground lairs like this. The trail that they leave behind, in particular, is can be collected by alchemists for various potions. They live in warm, wet places.
Okay then. Take a note of that. Okay. All right then.
So far, no one has choked or made any loud noises.
I sort of whispered to Eritrea, "We need to move silently." As I turn to everyone else, "Be very quiet. The beast sleeps." And do we I'm assuming we need to roll stealth in order to like not make some splashes in the water here.
It's a straight roll if you have a swim speed. If you don't have a swim speed, it's a stealth check at disadvantage.
John, I was as Osias, I wanted to see if I could sense something specific because I recall what the dwarf had told us, that there was an ore in the earth here that could cause a lizard or reptilian or draconic creature to shed their skin. Now that we're actually down in here, I want to try and see if I can sense an ore or a mineral or something that I, as a draconic creature, feel repelled by. Flavor-wise, a song that I don't like, and I can't hear you.
Nothing in the immediate area.
Okay.
Are the slugs moving whenever the creature's snoring or not snoring?
They move whenever the creature snores. So
I'm
when
gonna
the
time
creature, the slugs very quickly slide about 5 feet and then stop.
I'm gonna time my movements to that.
Take advantage on your swim check, or stealth check rather.
That's what I was waiting, just studying to see how often they do it. It's when it's snoring to cover up their sound, so I'm only gonna move whenever they move.
Okay. See if I can make Eritrea here.
Nat 20 for 29.
Jeez.
Nice. Tonight's gets an
Eritrea
11.
vanishes from this game.
I am also dex based, guys.
The real question is, do you want to go north or east or south?
It's been a while since I used my sense thing, since it takes a minute. Can I tell which direction they are still, or would I have to redo that to see what?
You would have to
direction
redo it.
And then, so you said since all the hallways and stuff are clean, I can't tell where what's been where.
I didn't say that. I just said you would have to I just now said you'd have to redo your minute thing.
Yeah, but it takes a minute though.
It does.
Can I tell which direction? It does sound like that thing's probably coming from everywhere because it's so big, huh?
It is echoing off the walls.
Yeah. Okay.
Everybody else's stealth checks, please.
Ozias, I know Bronze Hazard it is, but Ozias would follow Eritrea's lead, so he would move only when the snoring was. So 19, if I also get advantage for Ozias.
You do also get advantage for Ozias, Dynamis, and Guile. Guile has advantage. I'll go ahead and roll for him since he's stepped away for a second.
I'm going to roll for Dynamis. I don't know if Dynamis would follow Eritrea's lead. What do you think?
Guile gets 14.
He's not dumb, though, when he knows situations. Like,
he got a 20. He's good.
Does Nice know hand
stealthy.
signals?
It's never been discussed.
I'm going to try to give him a hand signal to try to motion for that. To see if he can pick up on my cues or not. Nice isn't an idiot, so I'm hoping he can figure that out, but I don't know if anyone else besides Ozias would even understand hand signals, just because Ozias has known me for so many years. He knows basic.
Someone among your number failed a stealth check. Your timer goes up by 1. Your clock goes up by 1. Are you going south or are you going north? Who's leading the way?
Probably me, I imagine.
South or north?
Yeah, we'll follow Eritrea.
Let's go north. So I imagine Ozias, because kind of like old hat for the two of us. We've been in a lot of places together. I imagine he's kind of like, all right, this is a cave with her favorite enemy. I'm just gonna wait till it's time for me to do something.
It's Batman and Robin. She's Batman. I'm Robin.
I'm looking at rocks right now, looking for the special rock we're gonna need later. She's gonna get us there first, so. Should I be in front of Tanias where that edge is, or no?
I mean, if that's where you're going.
Okay. Oh, there's an opening this way, though.
Mm-hmm.
As you move forward, the passage widens into a spacious chamber where massive stone pillars rise from floor to ceiling, creating a natural maze of shadow and stone. The air here is noticeably warmer, carrying a faint mineral scent from deeper within the cave system. Everyone have dark vision?
I do.
Okay. Between the stalagmites, you see silvery trails that glisten on the dusty floor, left by something large and slow-moving. Small piles of what appear to be brilliant scales catch the light. Scattered near the base of a central pillar, sudden movement catches your eye. Something small with scaled skin slips behind a distant formation. Then you hear the soft scrape of claws on stone. Near your feet on this shoreline lies a cracked leather pack, partially turned to stone, wedged between the rocks as if hastily discarded. Ah, Eritrea.
See.
You see something in the distance. This large, six-legged lizard has glowing blue, pale blue eyes and is covered in spikes. It doesn't seem to notice you. But it is lumbering around.
And I see just the one over there for right now.
Looks like it.
How far back is Diamond? So I pull up my map. Oh, he's not
He's
too
like
far back
15
from me.
feet behind you. Yeah.
I'm going to see if Dynamis can kind of interpret what I'm trying to say without talking, and I'm gonna kind of motion. I'm gonna point to him and point to the direction it is, and kind of do like the motion for like a chokehold, and see if he can get the idea that I want him to grapple this thing.
Well, Mason sees your video. Go ahead and do your thing.
Not sure how well that went, but we'll find out. I'm hoping,
Dynamis.
but if the plan is not to make sound, if he grapples this thing, I'm thinking that maybe we can, attack it without, I can sneak up and attack it pretty easily if it's a favorite enemy while he's got it grappled. It should stop it from screaming. That's my goal, at least. I don't know how well Dynamis interpreted that, but no one here knows hand signal or sign language besides me, and no one else is also Amazonian would know Amazonian sign language. I wish I had Neri, damn it.
Zaya's picking up on what you were putting down. Will move out of the way with his Gunther. And then Dynamis will move up, forward, carefully.
Make stealth check.
$13.
Okay.
Politely waits for Eritrea to get out of the way.
Is that out of the way enough, or do I need to move more?
That's good. Just kind of like, just excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Okay. I think we're good. Actually, he has a thing, doesn't he? It's like, Mighty Leap. He can like jump a frick ton, and he's got those boots for jumping, right?
I don't know if he has jumping boots.
Because we got boots that were for jumping and stuff from the vault, from the puzzle vault, I believe.
Oh, we did give
I
it
think
to
we gave those-
Nimue. We did give
Yeah,
those
we gave it to
Dynamis.
him to triple all that.
Yeah.
Okay. Can Dynamis time this with the snoring to leap across the cave and land on this basilisk, pin it down, get his arm wrapped around it? Possible. During the snore.
So he wants to leap out. Spend your exploit. Leap out of the water during a snore. Land on this basilisk. Immediately, grab it around the mouth. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. Just grab it, wrestle it down, get it grappled, get it pinned, while it's in the middle of the snore.
Yeah.
Try and keep that thing down.
So he launches over, and he sees that there's a second one right there, but he continues the grapple. Make your grapple check.
He is not embiggenated or anything, so I don't know if he gets advantage on this just out of hand, but his athletics is insane anyway. It's a natural 20 for 37.
Oh, man.
Dang.
A natural 20 for 24. 37 is more than 24.
Yep.
So he runs up, he grabs it. Two things happen. First,
Yep.
he takes 2 points of poison damage and needs to make a Constitution saving throw or be poisoned. As this thing turns its eyes towards him.
I think it's advantage because the belt of dwarven kind.
And the belt also gives him resistance to poison too, so he takes 1 point of poison. Advantage on the check, which is a 21.
All right, he takes 1 point of poison damage as this thing even looking at him, and then immediately I need him to make another Constitution saving throw or start to turn to stone.
Okay. Don't think he has advantage on this from anything.
Nope.
Nope. I'm gonna spend an inspiration just to make sure he doesn't. I don't want to kill Ryan's character. 21.
Good thing too.
Yep.
All right, this basilisk is grappled. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Very well.
Come on, Guile. Damn.
Finally.
That's
Every
Dynamis.
time. But if you're gonna roll low, it might as well be initiative.
Yeah. And with
I'm first.
spellcasting, it helps me.
I did not expect this.
And you have a good hold of this thing's mouth so it can't start squealing and screaming. But Dynamis, you do feel as if it tries to.
Okay. Make this quick, guys.
All right,
Okay.
let's see. Is that everybody?
Yep, I'm not first this
So-
time.
How?
I rolled a 9. I rolled below a 9 on the dice. Both dice. I roll at advantage, but both dice. I rolled below a 9.
All right, Brontes.
That's a good place to put that.
Okay. The objective is still to be stealthy, and I think it's reduced movement if I am moving stealthily. So I instead of moving 35, I think I move 15. And I like to dash, so I'll move carefully through the water so I can get to my desired location.
Can't you just hop over the water as a centaur or as a satyr?
Yeah, but wouldn't that
Yeah,
produce?
that's-
But wouldn't that be like producing sound though?
I mean, it would produce as much sound as swimming, I would think.
In that case, I'll take it. I'll jump over the water.
Make an
I mean,
acrobatics
less depending
check
on
for
how
me.
you make the landing.
Oof. You splash loudly at the edge of the water as you make your jump, but you get over there.
Okay then. And as I move over, I am going to immediately take out my bow. And Dimus is on top of him, right? He's like on top of him.
He's grappling him.
Okay,
Yeah.
excellent. All right, I think I have advantage against grappled creatures if I were to target, right? Yes.
No, that's restrained
Yeah.
creatures.
Oh, never mind then. I got it confused then. In that case, I will go ahead and I'll utilize my short bow, and I will see if I can fire at the basilisk.
Go for it.
Okay. I don't think a 12 hits.
A 12. It collides with this thing's rocky scales and shatters.
All right, and that in fact be the end of my. Actually, you know what? Yep, that'll be the end of my turn. That's the end of my turn.
Eritrea, you take 2 points of poison damage. I need you to make a con save.
For a poison or for the glare?
2 actually. 1 for the poison, 1 for the glare.
You would consider this a ability of a favorite enemy, right?
It is an ability of your favorite enemy.
Advantage. Okay.
Your DC's 15.
Oh, I didn't make that. 14.
You
and
are
then-
poisoned.
Can I inspiration that or no? Too late. I bardic inspiration,
It's
right?
too late.
Okay. Second roll.
Or no, Bardic Inspiration, yes, you can add Bardic Inspiration to
Okay.
14.
Yeah, 14. Okay, let's see. Eight again.
So you are not poisoned, but you are restrained as you start to turn to stone.
You keep your bardic inspiration when you fail, thanks to potent advice.
You're an,
But the
you're an
Bardic
eloquent,
Inspiration made her succeed because that was against her poison save.
Yep.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I failed the other one. Yeah, but I don't have anything I can add to that.
Oh wait, I do. How far from you am I? 30 feet.
30 feet.
Because we're high level.
We're in the second quarter.
Yep. So add 6 to your 9.
15.
15's the DC. You are not paralyzed.
Damn.
I had to roll
But-
a 2 to. I had to roll a 2.
As Tanias calls out to you.
Okay. So keep going.
Yeah. Mitros Man has saved you.
Do I have line of sight here to this thing with him being grappled, or no? Should I move around?
He has cover.
I ignore cover.
Then yeah, you have line of sight.
Okay, I'm gonna make an attack with my spear. I'm gonna do a action, multi-attack, thrown weapon master, and I'm gonna attack it, hoping to take it down quickly. Nope, can't battle cry because it'll be loud. So normal roll, not at advantage.
Go for it. 22 hits. 28 hits. 21 hits. Crit. Alright, let me start adding. So we got 14 and favored enemy and throw. Yep, so we've got 20 with the first, 17 with the second, 24 with the third, 10 plus 16 plus 10. Let's see. Basilisk, blah, blah.
That's crit.
97 points of damage to the Basilisk.
Oh,
Damn.
I
Bloody.
used my reaction to record the 33. Jesus Christ.
Favorite enemy bonus went up. Last level.
Yep.
Yep. That's my turn.
All right. Ozias.
Cool. I saw Eritrea get hit with poison. I saw the petrifications take hold. I am going to sacrifice my movement speed to empower myself, and I'm going to cast Ball with my bonus action, empowering it as these two slicks of mud come out of the water. Two of these things forming into these spheres that rush over into the space next to the Basilisk. And I am going to pull out 2 spiritual weapons to basically act as those.
Do you have does that take verbal components?
It does not. None of my shapes require verbal components.
Oh, neat.
Oh, too many of those things just appeared. Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. Delete that. Delete that. I can't delete them. Anyway, worry about that in a sec. And with my action, both of those spheres are going to make attacks at the Basilisk, which, John, they are individual things which are making attacks, and Dynamis is on the opposite side. Would this grant them flanking bonuses to these attack rolls?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just somatic. That's neat.
Yep.
Where'd they all go?
So
Oh, right.
first attack, and that's a 12 to hit, it looks like.
12 will miss. I'm not seeing your little spiritual weapons. Where'd they go? They disappear?
No, they should be there. Right next to it. I see them.
Okay.
Hold on. But the second one from the second team.
An 18 will hit for 11
Reload.
points of slashing damage.
Yep.
And it has to make a strength save or fall prone?
No, that's for whenever they
Oh.
explode, when it comes to an end.
Gotcha.
I believe. I'll double check. But that will be turn. That is my movement, action, and bonus action.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. After Ozias, we have the Basili.
See if I can drag this back out again.
This one will dash up to Dynamis. The one grappled will make a grapple chewer bite attack against Dynamis. That is a 19 to hit Dynamis.
That does not hit.
Ah,
Shockingly. AC 20.
very nice.
Is that the one he's grappling?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Vigilance that before I step away.
If you want to. A 19 will hit for another 9 and 6. That's 15 points of damage. All right. That brings us to Tanias. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. As he grapple hooks over. And he gets a 15 with the first swing, which will miss. He gets a 23 with the second, which will hit for 6, and it is Frost Bloomed for 20 points of cold damage. And this one to the north gets Restrained for 2 rounds.
Ooh.
As it freezes in place, mostly. He has to make a con save. And takes 1 point of poison damage. There we go. And another con save. Alright. That brings us to Dynamis' turn. Dynamis takes 4 points of poison damage. Cut in half to
down
2.
to 2.
Oh wait, he's not raging. But he's got the belt. Yeah, so 4 points.
Yeah, he's got the belt. That just gives him that period.
And I need him to make for me a Constitution saving throw. It is a straight roll for him. DC 15.
Okay.
Disadvantage and advantage cancel out.
27.
All right, then I need him to make 2 more Constitution saving throws against petrification.
Natural 20.
That's 1.
26.
All right, that's 2. What would he like to do with his turn?
He's trying to keep this one. Does this one that he's holding still sound like it's...
Still sound like what?
Does it still sound like it's trying to scream for help?
Yes, and
feel
this
like
one's
it's
about
vibrating.
to start.
Do I get the feeling that if I use this one that I'm holding to bash the other one into silence, that will allow this one to scream?
You know, Dynamis is proficient in Basilisk.
I will bash the basilisk to the north with the basilisk that I'm holding.
Okay.
Like still grabbing it by the throat and the head and just smashing it down with the backside.
First make me an athletics check.
Can I bonus action rage before I start this turn?
If
Well, raging involves yelling, doesn't it?
it doesn't have to.
You can quiet rage.
Okay. He silently rages.
All right, he will bonus action seethe.
That's a 27.
1 second. 10 rounds, and it is a rage. There we go. 27 is much higher than 10.
Okay.
Make for me an improvised weapon attack at advantage because this creature is restrained.
14?
14 will miss.
Dang.
He's got a second swing.
Yep. 22.
23.
Oh, 23. I apologize.
He is not enlarged. Can you turn that off for me, please?
Yes.
So that'll be 6 plus 14. So 20 points of damage
Okay.
to both of them. And you feel the one in your grasp go limp.
Cool.
You cannot bonus action grapple or bonus action shove because you bonus action raged.
Gotcha. In that case, I will move in action 5e shuffle over
The
to
one that
this
you
side of
damage
it.
cries out loudly in pain, and your clock ticks up by 1.
Okay. But that'll be turn. I do the 5e shuffle.
Move that clock into the forefront so it can be seen a little bit better. All right. Guile's turn.
How deep is the water?
It's like a sliding gradient of like 10, 15 feet.
Because I was just curious, because Guile wants to be quiet. He's just under the water and swim. It's real silent.
Yeah, it is.
So he'll...
Oh, you're way back there.
Yeah.
You have to make a you don't have to make an athletics check. The water's not flowing. You've got a swim speed.
Yep. And there's 35.
Unless you wanted to go south.
No, gotta stick with my friends.
If you're sure.
Yes. Just gonna swim under the water and pop his head up. There's also
All right, Gunter.
yeah. And there's a Gunter over here stuck in the wall.
There we go.
Who's missing their Gunter?
Who was it, Dynamis?
Brontes.
Frontes does not have his Gunther.
Oh, shouldn't I have the Gunther? I was given one.
You have a Gunther.
Yeah, he was just stuck in the wall.
That's your dark vision's turned on, and it says that it's bright red.
I mean...
Yeah, everything on your screen should be red, Ozias.
That'd be weird. Okay,
And
so
then-
that's what that red stuff is. Okay.
Yeah, that's Ozias' line of sight. If you click the Ozias token and press Control L, it'll show you what he can see. Why does Dynamis have dark vision of 120? Holy smokes.
The best dies in the party. It's like only secondary area.
Well, Dynamis. Well, we'll get to that on Dynamis' turn. Guile.
I was so wrapped up in listening to everything, I forgot the full plan.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to do anything too loud. I feel that would be too loud.
Remember your sanctuary too right now.
Yeah. What's the range of that? That's touch.
If you have the silence spell, we can always drag the enemies into the silence.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Did we get a second bar while I was gone?
Yes.
Yeah, one of them did cry out. One of them died, but one of them cried out.
Okay.
Alright, I can't cast spells that would attack or be harmful.
Correct.
So I will have the Gunther on Brontes fly over to Eritrea and give her guidance as my
Okay, does
action.
guidance have a verbal component?
It does.
Okay.
But I can I can say it quietly.
Yep, if you subtle spell it, but you cast a spell with a verbal component, and your clock goes up by 1.
Okay. And
You hear the snoring cease for a second, and it starts to growl, and the water starts to ripple around you.
all right. And my Gunter will go over to Brontes, and the Gunters on Brontes and Ozias now help to the help action, and Guile will sit there and do nothing else.
All right, top of the round. Dynamis, you were within line of sight, and your token tells me that you can see a thing. Is that true?
That is true.
All right, so
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
the floor in that area is a slick basin of silt and crushed bones. Clustered against the far wall lie several large, leathery, half-submerged eggs in a mineral-rich pool that steams slightly in the cavern's natural heat. Cradled within this muck is a massive form, serpentine, scaled, coiled in a muddy nest of its own making. Even in repose, its bulk is breathtaking. Its nostrils flare as it snores, and you see it shake this entire cavern, easily twice the size of Dynamis. Its crocodilian snout rests on an outstretched clawed limb, its chest rising and falling with the resonance of deep guttural snores. Each exhale ripples across the waters like a drumbeat within a crypt.
Hmm.
Its scales. Well, you're using dark vision. You don't know what color it is.
Yep. Scales are are gray.
Everything around here is gray. Brontes.
I'm going to fire another shot with my bow as I try to shoot this basilisk. Gotta.
Let's see. At the start of your turn, you take 2 poison damage. I need you to make a con save against poison condition.
Absolutely.
You are poisoned.
Ouch.
Next, I need you to make a
Again.
con save or turn to stone.
That is more than fair.
Let me double check the poison condition, because I don't think that gives you disadvantage on saves, just attacks and skills, right? Yep, attacks and skills. So, you get restrained as you start to turn to stone. Now, go ahead and make for me your attack roll at disadvantage. Or actually, it's a straight roll, because you're restrained and it's restrained.
That is, I think so. That is correct. It's a 27.
27 hits for 9.
All right, excellent. I don't think it will. Being charming, this thing would even work. So, yep.
Anything further?
As I am frankly looking through everything here, that would in fact be my turn. I gotta stay sort of right here.
Wouldn't Gunter's help action help with one of those?
Well, he had advantage and disadvantage already.
Okay.
He had advantage because this creature is restrained. He had disadvantage because he is restrained. But the 27 hits anyway.
Well, I meant from one of the saves, because it's
Oh, the
an
help
ability.
action doesn't help saves.
Yeah, it does. It's an ability check, isn't it?
No, it's a save.
Saves aren't ability checks.
Oh. What am
Saves
I?
are not ability checks.
What am I remembering then?
Gains advantage on the next ability
I think
check.
you're thinking like initiative is an ability check.
It is an ability check. Initiative is, yeah.
Yeah, that's
That
probably
might
what
be
I'm
you're
thinking of.
Okay, excellent. All right, so Brontes turned to stone. Excellent.
Well, he's turning to stone.
Okay, excellent.
Airtray, you
He's not
take
there
2
yet.
points of poison damage. I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws at advantage because favored enemies.
Yep. Yep. Because the poison first, and then it's gonna be the what you call it. And you said 2.
Yep.
Duck.
Let's see. Your DC is a 15 for both. That's 1. That
Oh, so that's
saves.
con. Okay, hold on. I think I clicked con or dex. I don't remember. $16.
16 will save, barely. What would
Okay,
you like
and
to do with your turn?
There's 2 more up here. Did 1
2 more
die?
what?
Basilisk, because I thought someone said 1 died, and there's 2 more here.
One died.
Yes, if you look at the roll 20, there's one with a big red X. He's dead. There's one that is restrained right above it.
Oh, okay. The red X looks like it's underneath it, so I thought it was stamping on the token that was dead.
Huh. That's weird.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the restrained one. That's
At advantage because restrained.
Okay, I was gonna say, because it's the Tanias thing, right?
Yes, he is restrained from the Frost Bloom reaction.
Elven accuracy then, okay, cool.
27 hits.
I'm gonna throw in weapon
28
master.
hits.
Because it's what I saved it for, so 2 more.
Okay. 27 hits. 28 hits. Let me... 6 plus 11 plus 9 plus 6 plus 14 plus 6 plus 9 plus 6. 67 points of damage. It is bloodied. You send throw after throw after throw into the flesh of this basilisk.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
All right, Ozias.
As an action, both of these spheres are going to float and to here, and then they are both going to make an attack against Attack 1. Attack 2.
14 misses, 24 hits.
It is restrained, right? So it's a 25 to hit.
Oh, that will hit.
So 15 and 9 magical slashing, so 24 points of magical slashing damage.
Got it.
So these things just pop out blades, start spinning, and run right across it.
It cuts into it. It does not feel good. You are far away from it. Too far.
I'm very far away. I'm very happy with being this far away.
Yeah. You cut into it. That's your action, right?
Yep, that is action. Movement. I'm gonna take using my wings. I'm gonna fly over, and I'm actually gonna wall right here, like 5 feet above where Guile is in the water, because
Okay.
I do have a climb speed since I am hybrid dragon.
Neat.
And I think that's gonna be it for now.
All right. Brontez, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Will do. And I'll make sure to use that inspiration just before I roll it. Okay.
Brontez, you turn stone.
Oh boy. Can I have my
Unless you
bardic
have something to add to it.
I got a bardic inspiration. Will you let me use it?
So can you use your own inspiration?
It's up to you. You got it.
Use
Alright.
it.
All right.
Please, for the love of God, use it.
The lowest I can have because I have the epic verses is a 4.
Well, you do
Oh,
roll twice,
15.
don't you?
Yeah, that's correct. I do roll. In fact, roll twice. So there's just a 4.
15.
15 is the DC.
Excellent.
He tries to force that petrification. He then turns around and gets a 24 to bite Dynamis. He ignores resistance to piercing damage.
That
What?
will, in fact, hit.
So that will be 10 points of piercing damage to Dynamis and 8 cut in half to 4 poison damage.
That's a 31 on the vigilance.
Oof. 31 on the vigilance for 20 points of damage is enough. That will down him.
Yeah, that's before Dynamis takes damage.
Okay, so that bumps me back up to that, and then him to...
Okay.
It's 10, so that should be
And I get
there.
a set time in the bank for later.
Tanias looks left, looks right, doesn't know what to do. Will delay his turn. Dynamis' turn.
While still holding the basilisk, he's going to hold it up, pointed towards Eritrea, and do...
I think I actually understood what he's saying, but I don't know. I didn't see the thing. Dynamis saw the thing.
What does Dynamis do?
Did Eritrea nod?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
Dynamis,
think Eritrea would
believing
know.
Eritrea understood him flawlessly, is going... God.
'Cause I think I know what he was saying, and I think Eritrea would say yes despite... Because Eritrea didn't see it. Dynamis saw it, and Eritrea would wholeheartedly think that she could take on whatever's in here, so I feel like she would say yes.
Goes 5, 10, 15. Still dragging my pet basilisk. 20. I see another one down this way, correct?
And it sees you. You take 2 points of poison damage. You need to make a con save. 2 of them. So 2 turns to 1 points of poison damage. 1 con save at advantage, 1 con save regularly.
Okay, con save at advantage is 29. Con save regular, ooh, is 12.
You get restrained as you start to turn to stone.
Ooh, okay. He doesn't like this.
He goes over and you see from the bottom up his legs start to turn to stone as he walks in that direction. You still have an action.
Yep. How far away is that thing? 55.
Yep.
Dynamis is raging. Dynamis is gonna hurl the basilisk, the dead basilisk that he's dragging with him.
Make an improvised weapon attack at disadvantage.
Reckless.
Oh, you want to be an easy target? Might as well.
21 to hit. He's already an easy target. He's restrained.
You throw this and deal radiant damage with a basilisk. 11 and 5, that's 16 points of damage.
The holy smite. There you go.
Is there a rock nearby he can pick up and hurl it at?
There is. That basilisk cries out in pain. And your clock ticks up by 1.
Okay. He's gonna pick up a rock nearby to do another improvised weapon attack with it. That's a 16 to hit.
16 will miss.
And then
Crash.
bonus action, he's going to do stone throw, which is that one magical one.
Yep.
So this is for the attack roll because it is an improvised. That's a 20 to hit.
A 20 will hit.
I think this thing is a D10 of
It's a
force
D10
damage.
plus 7. So there's the 7.
So that's 4.
And then 4 points of force damage. Is there a rider for that?
I don't. Let me double check. On hit, deal D10 force damage, and the target must make a strength saving throw or have the prone condition. So strength save.
It gets an 18. I believe that saves.
That I believe will save against his strength. Yeah, because this thing is 6 plus 3, 9, and 17. Yeah, he managed to save. That's turn.
Okay. Let's see what we've got here. This Basilisk is going to move out. Right there. Look at Dynamis, and he needs to make a con save. So he tries to force the petrification.
I'm going to use one of my inspirations on this. 25.
25, okay. Yep, that's as far as it can move. Also in the distance, I believe Dynamis can see a thing. Let's see, Control L. Yeah,
Yep.
he can see in the distance, in a pool, eggs. Breakfast. 3 of the eggs are leathery and oval-shaped and half-submerged. One of them is bright green and covered in scales.
Okay.
Guile's turn.
I think Guile's smart enough to realize we cast that spell. That thing made a funky noise. It sounded like stirring.
Yep.
Guile will just take a step here. And he will hold a spell if they come into action. Nope, that's that one. Well, I found one that was one that didn't have a verbal component.
That's good.
What the range was. What was it? Okay, that wasn't. No, I can't find the spell, so I'm just going to move on from that. But the Gunter on Eritrea.
Let's see. Yep, that Gunter.
I'm going to fly over to Dynamis. Land on his back.
Needs to make a Constitution saving throw twice.
Well, okay.
Gains the poison condition with the first.
He's immune.
Oh, neat. Is he immune to poison damage?
It can is resistant to poison.
All right, he takes 1 point of poison damage in that case. Second con save against petrification. At the end of his... Yep. So he starts to... he also, as he gets to Dynamis, he gets restrained as he starts to petrify too.
Cool. This is one of the Gunters with the bless rock. Poof. Bless.
Okay.
All right, he is concentrating on Bless. Who is his 3 targets?
Himself, Dynamis, and Eritrea, because he can see her.
All right, himself, Dynamis, and Eritrea.
Can I turn the global bless modifier on, DM?
Yep.
The Gunther on Brontes will crush his rock.
He decapitates Brontes and crushes his skull.
No, wait, no, wait, please, no.
He does. He takes it, looks at the horn, looks at the rock, looks at the horn, looks at the rock. He crushes it with his hand instead. He's gonna hit Guile, Brontes, and Tanias.
It's okay. I'm not important. I understand.
You've got your own personal bless hanging out right next to you.
Your mic's not on, DM.
The Gunter, he says, you know, I know this is a rock of bless, but I'm going to cast sleep. Blam, blam, blam. Go to sleep, Brontes. Go to sleep, Brontes.
No, please. Just got here, guys. No.
The Gunther on Ozias will do the same, casting bless on Ozias himself and Xiphos.
There were only 2 rocks of bless.
Only 2? Okay, then never mind.
My statement remains.
Well, he could have put it on himself, but he didn't.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Tanias will take that delayed turn after Guile's turn ends.
And that's going to be Kyle's turn.
Tanias is going to cast Pass Without Trace. The clock will dial back by 1.
Woohoo!
And he will move. There, so that should hit everybody. 5, 10, 15, 30. Everybody but Dynamis is getting hit with Pass Without Trace currently. That's his action. For his bonus action, he coats his weapon. And yeah, that's his turn. Let's see. Basilisk number 0. He runs up. He tries to force a petrification. Let's see. He can see the Gunter and the Dynamis. I need con saves.
And we got Bless going on us.
Yep. Gunter passes. Dynamis passes.
Natural 20 plus 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're worthless. Oh yeah. Sorry. This is what it is to play one of like Brian's characters. Character less lucky, and all of his characters always roll really well.
Yep. All right. At the start of Brontez's turn, I need you to make for me a.
Don't we get a minute to plan?
Go ahead.
Around? Okay. I wasn't here for the last one, so I don't know if we took one.
Didn't.
So, how many Gunthers are in play right now? I thought there was 2.
There's 3.
3.
There's 3? Okay, there's third one out? Okay. Where are they? Because I don't want it to get too close to where I'm... Because I can get into melee. I don't want it to petrify.
So there's a Gunther on Dynamis, a Gunther on Brontes, and a Gunther on Ozias.
Okay, if you need to, Xiphos can carry one, or it can ride on a Xiphos.
Okay, he can
If-
fly
if-
too.
Okay, if you need it to be not in tank range with the whole petrification thing. Xyphos is pretty much immune to petrification.
Yeah, well, Gunther
Also-
is also a renewable resource, so
That's true. Secondly, does anyone have the silence spell? Because that would help Guile out if Tanias or Brontes had that. Because if we could silence this area, drag him in there, Guile could just stand in the silence spell and just spell bomb everything in there.
Wish I had that spell, but unfortunately not.
I do not.
Most I could maybe manage to do, block off the space right there, so that would reduce the amount of sound going directly to fit our sleeping friend down south here. But I don't know how sensitive it is to its sleeping environment. That might wake it up on its own, just because the airflow will change.
Yeah, and this wouldn't be so bad if I had meta magic and could subtle spell, but I don't have meta magic.
Not
What's your
anymore.
level what?
Oh man, no, you don't, do you?
Not
No.
we used to have it. Not
Yeah.
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, I traded all that for soon-to-be statue.
Yep.
Oh, we'll make it through this, guys. We got us.
Well, I can't kinetic
this.
jaunt
We got
for
this.
and not wake anything up.
That's a good one.
Yep. I can
So the
move
problem
quick.
is the sound we're making is going to wake it up.
Eventually.
Brontes, you completely petrified?
No, not yet. I gotta
Is
make a
there, like,
save you.
Brontes could, if you're not petrified, can you make like music to almost like mimic the sound, mimic the sound of the water and stuff around us to kind of like muffle out us, but just make it like it's like louder? Can you make can you be like an ambient sound machine?
I could
But just
definitely play.
closer, but like closer to it, so it's louder by it. Like whenever you were in the car and you tune up, then you put the stereo in the back of the car to drown out the kids, so you guys can still talk. That kind of thing.
I
Move
could
it
definitely.
down to the back.
I could definitely see. I could definitely attempt to do that. Although I'm not entirely sure that would affect the creature's hearing ability. After all, its perception of things may be different than a human's or any intelligent creature. So maybe a difference in the sound, even its soothing, could disrupt its sleep pattern. But it's a risk. I could take it.
I mean, anything we do is going to come down to it's a risk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got hypnotic pattern. So
That might be good if we wake it up.
That is good.
yeah,
Definitely.
It depends on who you hit with that. If you hit these basilisks with it, then they'll stop screaming.
yeah.
Because once per
That's true.
turn, each basilisk can raise this clock by 1 whenever it gets hit.
Yeah, that was the
Unless
spell.
it's prevented from screaming by, I don't know, grappling its mouth was a good idea. Silent spell was a good idea.
Question actually.
Ozias can grapple, can't he? He's strong.
A small creature, though.
Oh, but you're
Your
small now.
size
That's right.
categories over me. I can mount
Yeah.
them.
It wouldn't work.
I can mount them because of that size difference, but I can't stop their movement because I'm too small.
But you could grab their mouth.
That's true.
Yeah,
I mean, if we want to risk, because Ozias will die if we do this, but.
Well, I mean, if you're grappling it, it's grappling you. You would kill it slowly too, though.
And you can grapple it and close your eyes. So just hang on tight. You don't need to see to hang on.
That's true. You could just avert your gaze and just hold on to it and tell me when it's over, kind of thing.
And I could make you bigger once too, but
Okay, that
it would
sounds
tick on the
good.
clock as well.
Yeah.
Well, Bronte, no, you're petrified. You're stoned. You're stoned out of your mind.
Make a save
Well, not
first.
yet.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not yet.
No, I have to make a save first, but after we finish this, we will make the save.
Can you potentially vortex warp Ozias closer to it? Because I won't be able to make it in. But does vortex warp use a verbal component?
Yes, it does.
I think it does.
Yeah.
I have a list of spells that don't use verbal components, and it's not a very big list.
But I mean, one tick to get you there, you know.
And then we can just find a way to lower it again. If Shanias can lower it onto like pass without trace, maybe there's another way we can lower it.
What I could do is that I could just vortex warp you, and then I can use my item interaction to take out my loot, and maybe start playing.
Yes, make more noise.
I mean, make an ambient sound. That's an idea. But anyway.
You could play a
Maybe
lullaby.
make a porous wall.
Hmm.
Make
Soothe
a
the
porous
beauty.
stone wall, which should help muffle out the sound, but depends on how flexible GM lets me be with the wall shape.
All right, minutes up. Brontez, make for me a Constitution saving throw. It is a straight roll.
Yep, and I think I
with
have.
bless.
I got a straight roll with bless. Bless is a D4, so let's see. Up, it's 12. Okay.
You do not turn to stone.
All right. Excellent.
What do you want to do with your turn?
Well, I look at Ozias. I vortex warp him, and I push him further towards where he needs to go. So over yonder, and I can only see so far. So upward down there, and I vortex warp him.
You are restrained. You can't move.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, okay, so I'm still restrained from there. Well, I'll still
Yep.
vortex warp.
You're still half stone.
Still half stoned. Well, I'll vortex warp him there then. That's the farthest I can go.
There.
Yeah, that's first I can go.
Yeah.
All right. After that, that's that's the end of my turn. I cannot move. Can't speak.
All right. Eritrea.
I'm gonna move closer so I can hit this thing.
5, 10. I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws. 4 Constitution saving throws.
I see. I can see two things now.
Actually, it would be 3 Constitution saving throws, and the last one's at disadvantage. That's how that works.
Why?
Because you're being affected by 2 of their petrifying gazes at once, so it's disadvantage.
It cancels out my advantage.
Yes. So advantage straight.
On the straight, I'll use an inspiration. Because even with the advantage, I can't use an inspiration to make it like triple advantage, right?
Nope.
Okay, yeah.
I've been playing with the idea of the pluses and cons of stacking advantages, but I haven't solidified that yet. All right. Let's see. A 12. You are poisoned. You are not double poisoned. And then the last one you wanted to straight roll.
No, I said I was using inspiration to make it advantage.
Well, you already have advantage and disadvantage.
Right, yeah, so straight rolling. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
22.
You are not petrified. You are poisoned. You take 4 points of poison damage. Continue your turn.
Poisoned as the condition.
Yes.
So disadvantage on stuff. Okay.
Attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
Ozias, I need those same rolls from you. 3 con saves. The last is at disadvantage.
Okay.
I can finish moving though, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's none of these things are grappled yet, right?
Correct.
All right, and this one's the disadvantage one.
Yep.
15.
Okay.
Oh,
You
no,
save?
I don't have bless. Yep. Because I wasn't considered important enough for bless.
But the DC is a 15.
Okay. So I take 4 points of poison?
Yep. Please continue, Rose.
7.
I was just thinking I can't attack it because it's not grappled, so it'll make noise, and I make too many attacks to.
Do you want to hold until after I grapple it?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna delay my turn until after Ozias.
Well, you can't delay because you already started moving and doing things.
Oh right, yeah.
But you can hold and attack.
I'll finish my movement so I can actually get better line of sight, and then yeah, I think I'll have to hold an attack.
All right. Finish your turn.
Yeah, I said I was holding my action.
Cool. Ozias,
Okay.
make me 3 con saves.
Okay. Even though I just made him?
Yep. You had to make
Okay.
them on Brontez's turn when he threw you within range of the Basilisk, and now you have to make them because you started your turn.
Okay. 12.
Ooh, you're poisoned.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Second one, 22.
Uh-huh.
And last one is against the gaze, which is at disadvantage. Yeah, I'll just take that as is. 25 or 13 plus. I'm not blessed. 13.
13. You start to turn to stone. You take 4 points of poison damage. What would you like to do?
Okay. I'm considered restrained, so my stuff is at disadvantage. I can still make ability checks, right? That's just auto failure on strength saves or deck saves. Deck saves.
Don't believe so. I think it's hold on. Let me bring it up so I can say this right. Restrained condition is its speed is 0, cannot benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack rolls have advantage. Attack roll against it have advantage. Attack rolls it does are at disadvantage, and it has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
So no auto fails until later.
Okay.
That's like in captain stuff.
In which case, I'm going to attempt to. I can't mount it. Can I? For me to grapple it, I still need movement speed to be able to mount it. Correct?
To mount it, yes. But you can grapple it.
All right. I'm going to attempt to grapple it and just very poorly grab it around the throat to try and keep its mouth closed.
All right,
Best
make an
I can.
athletics check at disadvantage. You have
I'm
to
going to
beat
use
a 14.
I'm going to use an inspiration to give myself advantage. Roll.
So that'll be a straight roll.
13.
13. Did you want to use your bardic inspiration?
Oh, right, I got that thing.
You could use that on those saving throws.
Yeah. I didn't. It's a little too late for that. I rolled out with advantage, and I take whichever one is higher. Or 4, 7. So that is 20.
You grab this guy's mouth. He's touching you.
Cool. He takes a lot of things now. Well, he's going to take a lot of things. Takes D10. That's 2 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Bonus action, because I grappled check is technically an attack action. I can make my 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
If only I had blessed. I'm gonna do this for the rest of the session, Ray.
So grumpy.
Well, there goes any heal spells I might be able to do from distance. You know.
Yeah, right.
Weird how I keep missing.
That's gonna be it.
All right. Let's see here. This guy.
Oh no, Ozias is in the cube of hypnotic pattern. Oh no.
I always get charmed.
Dynamis and Ozias, I need you to make Constitution saving throws for the petrifies. He tries to force it. Oh, just one. Never mind. He does Ozias. You're not
25.
petrified.
Suck it.
That's all he can do. Dynamis, at the start of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw against stone.
Okay. $27.
You're not petrified.
Okay. I'm still restrained, though, correct?
You are still restrained.
Okay.
But at the end of your turn, you will not turn to stone.
Huzzah. Okay. 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 I'll put this to use. I will. Hold on. I got a plan. I'm just trying to figure out things that. Because my reach at this size is just 10 feet, right?
Yes.
So that guy's still out of reach. To guess it, would Dynamis Dynamo? Would he Dynamo right now? What do you guys think he would Dynamo?
He already used it today.
Is it a day thing?
I thought so. Let's see. What's it say?
Dynamo. Let's use straight to finish a long rest. Yeah, so that's once per long rest, but isn't his isn't that
Where's
like
that
his
angel feet of his?
yeah,
This
it's his
one?
angel thing.
This one.
Which angelic attunement, you may use your radiant soul, radiant consumption, shroud ability. Basically the celestial, the SMR radiant thing, after completing a short rest. I'm
So
assuming
he can do that twice for short rest.
Yep. And he's got enhanced. Okay. So I'll make changes on
Action
that.
Dynamo.
Yeah, action dynamo. Then bonus action. Can he do stuff with his bonus action? After, even though he didn't do a thing, he he's gonna do stone throw, that D10 thing, so he can keep his rage going.
All right.
So that's improvised weapon to hit. 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
That's a D10. 5 points of
5
force
points of
damage
force
plus other
damage,
things.
7 points of stuff.
And I believe it's a I think there's a save.
Did he take his 4 points of poison damage at the start of the turn?
He did not. I did not know he was supposed to.
Ah, yes, at the start of his turn, he takes 4 points of poison damage. He has to make a con save.
Okay. Strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
This one gets knocked prone.
Okay.
The one that Ozias is wrestling gets knocked prone.
Yep. Okay. And then you said Constitution saving throw against poison, which he takes at advantage, so that is 28.
28 saves, and then yep. Let's see.
Okay. And that's 4 points you said, or is that 2 points now?
It's 4 turns to 2, because there's 2 of them.
Cool.
Actually, it would be 6 turns to 3, because there's 3 of them.
Okay. He is still in temp.
Yep.
Okay. That is turn.
That is first he tries to force a petrification against Ozias. I need you to make a con save.
19.
And then he gets a 23 to hit you for 10 piercing and 7 poison.
Does shield use a verbal component?
Yes.
Is it the casting it? Usually, yes. The runes do not.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take it.
All right.
So that's 10 plus 7, 17.
17 points of damage. He touched you.
Okay. 9 points of necrotic damage.
Oof. 3, 14.
Okay.
All right. Guile, you were holding a spell last round. Do you want that to go off before your turn, or do you want, or the spell slot's going to be wasted?
I said I wasn't going to do it because I couldn't find the spell that had the non-purple component.
Okay. Well, it is now your turn. You take 4 points of poison damage, and I need you to make 3 Constitution saving throws. The last one's at disadvantage.
So, hold on. -4, right?
Yep.
Constitution?
Are you blessed?
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right, not poisoned. Not poisoned. Not petrified.
Alright, I was like, oh, that's too close. Take a step back. Paddle back one. This Gunther's going to fly to me. This Gunther's stuck in a wall. Alright. The Gunther's...
Did Eritrea take her held attack action? I'm sorry, I'm interrupting.
The Gunthers are going to provide the help action. Nothing I could do that won't tick the clock.
So this Gunther takes 4 points of poison damage and has to make a con save at disadvantage. He's already poisoned, isn't he?
No, he can't be poisoned, and he's resistant, so
right.
he only takes 2.
All right, 2 and then a con save against the petrification. All right. Oof. He turns to stone.
Thought it was a 15.
It is. He got a 5.
How?
He's got so many in sight.
If you have more than, if you're affected by more than one, you have disadvantage on the save.
Oh.
Yep.
And there are 2 within the 60 feet.
He was on Dynamus's back. He can't see them.
Last round he was affected anyway, and he failed, so at the start of his turn he would have had to make that save anyway.
Oh. Alright.
Because he's already restrained, see?
I can't see it, no.
Oh.
Yeah, the little itty bitty.
But that Gunther turned to stone. That means Bless goes down.
So Bronte's condition right now is paralyzed or restrained?
He is restrained and he's trying really hard not to be turned to stone. He's really close to turning to stone. Same with Dynamus and Osias.
Okay, can't do that. Literally nothing I can do right now won't tick the clock, so...
Would you like to make a stealth check to try and lower the clock by 1?
Sure.
Make for me a stealth check. You're not restrained or nothing, right?
Right.
Poisoned?
Nope. And Gunther's given me the help action. So it would be a 23.
Oh, 23. The clock lowers by 1.
Woo! I mean, whoa.
Yeah. And that'll be Guile's turn.
And you're within the thing for tonight, so it would be 10 higher, because Pass Without Trace.
Oh, true. So it's
Oh, yeah.
33.
That helps too. Yeah.
33. You vanished from the game.
Yeah, right?
That is a Vex level roll right there.
Yeah. Let's see. Tanias, how far is he from these guys? That's one. That one has a rock in the way, so he takes 2 points of poison damage. He makes a save at advantage against the poison. Saves. Makes a save against petrification. Saves. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So he will go to right there. And he will send the Singing Dorata out. Let's see, that one is prone. So he'll actually go right up next to it then. With his 40 feet. To get the advantage. 25 and a 26 both hit. Its mouth is shut, so it can't scream. So that'll be 9 points of piercing. 12 points of piercing. And 17 points of cold, and it is restrained. As he freezes its mouth shut. Then he looks at Ozias and he points at the one behind him. With his bonus action, he is going to coat his weapon once more for next round. This thing does not being grappled, does not like being grappled, does not like being prone, does not have the grapple condition because you too little, but it is quiet. So it will stand up. Can't stand up, it's restrained. So it will try to force a petrification on Ozias. Make for me a con save.
$26.
Nice. One attack at Tanias at disadvantage. A 9 will miss. Because prone. That brings us to the top of the round. Do you want your minute?
Yeah.
So, slowly but surely it will be turned to stone. We'll see how that
Well,
stuff
if you
works
save
out.
at the start of your turn, Brontez, that condition will end on you.
Oh, okay. If it
You
works
just
that
gotta
way,
save. You gotta make sure you save.
gotta make sure I save. Just gotta hope.
Yeah.
Do you have advantage on that save, Brontez?
Sorry, Rose,
Contest?
what'd you say? Rose,
Do you
what'd
have
you say?
advantage on that save, Brontez?
Do I have advantage on the save? I don't have a source of advantage that would give me let me get advantage on the save.
I can give you advantage on that save.
Perfect.
As a reaction.
You have to have line
Alright.
of sight on him?
If she does, she doesn't have it, but I can give him +6 to it. Need
Oh, that'll be
be.
good.
I
Yeah,
think
'cause I was
it's
gonna
a
say we
6.
got this pillar right in the middle. I think
Normally
you're behind it.
Normally I would use my bargain inspiration to help me out here. Yeah, but that required me talking.
Well, like John said, Tanias can
Yeah,
use a
sure.
reaction and get you a focus on.
Nope, too far.
Not too far.
Yep.
Dang.
Actually, does bardic inspiration need to be spoken? Actually, I could think to myself.
How do you inspire us through the power of pantomime?
Let's see if I can inspire myself if I can.
Yes, the one guy who doesn't have a camera.
Nope, it's also at the start of your turn, so it's before you can do anything. But what are the rest of you gonna do?
I got to choose whether or not I'm going to close my eyes and avoid communication. What are you guys thinking? Because as Dynamis can beat the living crap out of this thing while it's prone. This thing is just going to die here real quick.
I mean,
But then we
Eritrea's
still
got
got-
guard too.
Yeah.
I have disadvantage now, though, so not really.
Disadvantage and advantage though.
Advantage from what?
It is
favorite enemy.
restrained.
Okay. So if I hit the one that Tanias has bloomed, I can straight roll it. But if it's disadvantage, I mean that's kind of risky.
Yep.
These aren't the elementals where I know I can hit it because I can't miss unless I roll a nat 1. These actually have a decent AC.
Yeah. Like I was saying, like anything Guile's gonna do except for spell check or hypnotic pattern is gonna tick the clock. So I could try stealthing again and knock it down again. Buy us a little room on the clock for some spells to go off, maybe.
I have a question, DM. I think I actually might have an idea. So I have an ability, a new ability, due to my transformation. That lets me summon things. Is that loud? And how loud is that said thing?
I don't know. I don't remember this ability at all.
Oh. You facepalmed last time when I wrote it down on my character sheet too.
Probably.
Okay. I can call a pack of 1d4 things, and I was gonna,
Oh, right. I remember now. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, that's loud.
Okay. Then never mind then. Okay. I figured it would be, but I just didn't know if that would even work, because we're underwater.
Yeah, you'd be hard-pressed to summon wolves.
Yeah, okay. I'd want to make sure. Okay. So I will not do that then.
Okay. I'm gonna lay into this thing. I can avert my gaze, but I guess I can. With my luck, I probably. But hopefully, we can survive. I actually got proficiency on con save, so.
Does anyone need to move? I can use some maneuvers to throw some damage at these things.
A lot of people are restrained.
Yeah.
They can't move it if they wanted to.
All right, minutes up. Brontez, make for me a con save.
Will do.
Are you free or are you a rock? You're a rock.
We will kill.
Well, that's your turn.
That's my turn.
And Eritrea stepped away.
I'm right here. I don't want my turn to get skipped again like last time.
Eritrea, make for me. You take 4, maybe 6. Which is it? 6 points of poison damage. You're already poisoned, so I just need 1 con save. It's a straight roll for you.
And with the straight roll, I can't use advantage or inspiration to advantage that, right?
It's already advantage and disadvantage.
Okay. And bless is gone, right?
Yes. On you.
Yep, I don't think I have anything else I can add to this if I need it to, anyway.
You can do it. You can do it. Yes, you
16.
can.
All right, you are not turned to stone. Did you hear? Brontez, what is the last thing you say before the petrification overtakes you?
The last thing he says, "It's all in your hands, everyone. And I know you can do it. Each one of you has the power." And then he turns it to stone.
Then he turns into a statue of Mr. Tumnus. Eritrea, what would you like to do?
What's the one that's frost bloomed? The one that's yellow or green?
It's the one that has the restrained condition marker on it, right here.
Okay.
It is also prone.
It is also prone.
So disadvantage.
Well, poison is disadvantage. Advantage cancels out, so it's a straight roll, even if you throw. $20 will hit. Nat 20 will hit. 28 will hit. 22 will hit, so we've got 9 plus 6 plus 14 plus 9 plus 10 plus 10 plus 6 plus 15 plus 6. Oof. You really hate Basilisk as you stab and stab and stab and stab, and you kill this one.
And that would give me a sep time, but the one that next to his eyes, is that one grappled?
Nope.
Okay.
Anything further with your turn?
Oh, that's my action bonus.
Ozias, you take 2 points, maybe 4 points. 4 points of poison damage. Are you poisoned yet?
I'm not.
Make for me 2 saves against the poison.
15, 2 natural 20s.
Save. And then 1 save against petrification.
Frick.
Ooh.
11. I already used inspiration.
And you don't have bardic inspiration either.
Yep, that's it.
What do you do as you turn to stone? Don't worry, Eritrea. I've got this one.
Yeah, he's like mid-turning, getting ready to go. Eyes get caught in that thing's vision. And then he just as he turns and he looks back at the other side. I think I overextended and I turned to stone.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
there we go.
Bad spot for me to be in.
Yeah, so this one moves forward. It's not going to dash because Dynamis is there. It's going to try to force a petrification. Dynamis, make for me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, right, I'm playing 2 characters in this game. 19.
You're not petrified. He's out of movement speed. Dynamis, you big mad. At the start of your turn, you take 4 points, turns to 2 points of poison damage. And I need 3 Constitution saving throws. The last one's at disadvantage.
Last one is an 18, and then the other 2 are a 16 and a 28. Or I'm sorry, a 20 and a 28 for the poisons. And then 18 for the petrification.
All of those save.
Okay. I'm
Would you like to do?
restrained.
You are restrained.
I can't move. I have no move.
He could crush the tiny draconic statue of Ozias.
Yeah, that might not be a good idea. He will. Can I use an item interaction to pick up the statue of Ozias and move it to the other? Since he's huge and his reach is like what?
Yes, you
15
can.
feet? Yeah. So he will pick that up. He will move that to the other side of him, so that there is his nephew doesn't get killed. I was about to say, does that count as an
Hold on, my
attack
headset
now?
died. Come back.
Frick. No, I already started doing things. So I can't
Hold on,
hold
Mace.
stuff.
We can't hear you. 1 second.
No worries. I just had a horrible idea.
There we go. Now I can hear you. So last thing I heard was you want to grab Ozias and move him back.
Move him behind me, so I went ahead and moved him behind me.
Reach, so.
And that's with a free item interaction because he...
Yep.
This is terrible. Is there a... Yeah, I don't really have a choice. Otherwise he's gonna lose his... He's gonna pick up a rock nearby, and he's gonna hurl it at this basilisk to try and keep his rage going.
All right. Are you reckless attacking still?
Yes, I am
Nat
reckless
one
attacking.
will miss. That's the first nat one. Let's see here. I need him
Okay.
to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Would his danger sense applied?
Always does.
So that is at advantage. Oh wait, he's restrained. He automatically fails dex saves.
Nope. It's
Oh no.
disadvantage on dex saves, but he also has advantage, so it's a 21.
Okay. 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 Cool. 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 What's the one I'm thinking where it's auto fail on dex saves?
Incapacitated.
Oh, okay.
Yep, but
Okay.
uh, as he goes to throw this rock, it crashes against the wall. A large slide of rocks hit. He takes 5 points, turns to 2 points of bludgeoning damage. He is not restrained by the falling rocks. Clock ticks up.
Okay. That's a turn for now. He can't move. He can't grab any of these guys, and he already used his action economy stuff. So that's gonna be it for now.
Just the one swing.
Just the one swing, just to keep rage up and going. He knows. This is
Gotcha.
Mason playing now. This is not Brian playing. Brian probably would keep going. Mason is not.
All right. Guile, you hear something splash in the water behind you.
Oh no.
Your passive perception is higher than 1, right?
Yeah, it's 15.
Yeah. You hear something splash in the water behind you.
Cool.
Let's see, this basilisk. Yes, Dynamis needs to make one more Constitution saving throw. I missed that.
17, 18 if it's a poison.
It is not a poison. He breaks the restraint as he saves against the ossifying gaze.
Yay! All right, now I'll be right back.
Yep. Petrified, petrified, petrified. Not. In that case, this basilisk will step forward. Well, since 2 of our people are stepped away, do we want to go ahead and hop in our break for a few minutes?
Yeah, might as
That
well.
should. Yep. Yep. Sure.
All right, let's hop into our break real quick, guys, and we will be back in 10 to 15 minutes.
Make the world feel worse. I'm the toughest player you are. I'm the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark. I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. The fury spark. you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. Kindness will make you bleed. Venomous, venomous, I'll make you bleed. I'll make you see. Venomous, venomous, and there's odds here, it's just me. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past that you see, the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles, burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legend's trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who face the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who face the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. In a realm of magic and mystery, where vile corruption spreads, four heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They say where see the oracle down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the old wood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar. divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While Father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God, warrior, breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cool design. Build the weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to save. To see his glory rise engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God, warrior, breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die, Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for.
And we're back. Welcome back, everybody, to CEN, your collective entertainment network, as we join into our harrowing heroes and wasting no time. Guile, I need for you to make me 2 Constitution saving throws, as you take 2 points of poison damage. And let's see.
Did that guy move through Dynamis's range?
Nope, he avoided it. He moved on the outside.
You said 2?
It is 2. There's only 1 of these basilisks near you. Yeah.
Yep.
And you get well, you're still blessed, huh? Because your
Yep.
Gunter's still alive.
Yep.
So you are not poisoned. You take 2 points of poison damage, and then 1 more Constitution saving throw. It is a straight roll against petrification.
Inspiration. Didn't need it.
Nat 20.
Nice. What would you like to do with your turn?
This guy is too close to me.
Also, your Gunters and Brontez's Gunters would have to make those same saves.
Alright, we'll get them here in a second. Here, so 1 and 2.
All right, so this Gunter, well, can't be poisoned, but yeah, so then just the 2 then. So first one we'll say is yours. He gets restrained and starts to turn to stone. This other Gunter is fine.
Alright. And the blasting of Eldridge to push it away from me. I don't like it. Go away. Where did my Eldridge Blast go? I just had it.
Mm.
Eldridge Blast.
26 will hit for 15. Oof.
And push 10 feet away.
Oh, nice.
And second blast.
Another 15.
And push 10 more feet away. Go away.
All right. It squeals out in pain. What else would you like to do?
Heard a splash behind me. Don't like that.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, Gunther's gonna come with me. This Gunther is got a 40-foot fly speed. And he's going to come right here. Bless is what, 30-foot radius?
It is. Well, it's 3 creatures of your choice within 30 feet when you cast it.
Oh yeah.
So the 3 that he's got is the 3 that he's got.
Yeah. All right. Well, he's gonna go there.
All right.
Cause he can't help can't help a statue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it for
Anything
Guile.
further? All right. Tanias will take poison damage. Makes a save at advantage against a poison. With Bless, makes a save. Straight roll against petrification. 21 will save.
I think I'm about to be really stupid. Hold on.
It's okay. We can be stupid. If it's a good kind of stupid,
No,
we can go ahead and do that now.
No, I think Ozias had advantage on all those petrification checks.
Oh no, did you?
Oh, come on.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, you would have.
That's my fault.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Well, it's real fitting that it's rock solid.
Yeah.
So Tanias reaches out, he grabs this basilisk, and you see as he takes that Darata and stabs into his face and freezes his mouth shut.
Ooh.
With the Flossbroom reactant. And then with the bonus action, he is going to cover his weapon again. All right. Bruntez is petrified.
Right.
Eritrea, you take 4 points of poison damage. I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws against the poison, and then 1 Constitution saving throw against petrification at disadvantage.
I'm already poisoned, so I don't have to make those, right?
Ah, you're right. You take 4 points of poison damage at the start of your turn, and I need you to make 1 petrification Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Straight roll. I just want to make sure I didn't have a thing that could add a maneuver dice. Make sure I didn't have a thing that could add a maneuver dice to saving throws, but just to make sure. I don't, but I wanted to make sure. $19.
19 saves. What would you like to do with your turn?
Attack these things.
All right, this one is restrained, and you would have straight rolls on its attacks, or you could attack the far one, who is not prevented from screaming.
I'm not gonna do that.
15 will miss.
I'm gonna use a precision strike then, because I haven't used damage yet, because I haven't missed.
27 will hit. No matter what you roll, you're going to hit. They have an AC of 16.
Yeah, but I could add it to the damage.
Precision strike is to the attack roll.
Oh, this one also, I thought it said also to the damage as well.
Nope, everything else is to the damage except precision strike.
Damn, okay.
Nat 1.
Another
Two
nat
nat
one.
1s.
Eritrea, did you forget who you are?
I need you to make for me 2 dexterity saving throws, please. You deal 35 points of damage to it. 2 die 6 and 2 die 6. So you will take 6 and 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
I take none.
So,
Yep. Because DR.
but as you cause these collapses, the counter ticks up by 1.
Uh-oh.
The snoring cuts off. You see the Dracodile lift its head briefly, blinking. It grunts, settles down, and closes its eyes once more.
I don't even know where that thing is on the map, so I couldn't even tell you. I didn't see it.
You can
I
see
still
it.
can't see it.
It's down south.
Yeah, I can't see that far.
Yep.
My
Oh,
blind,
yeah, it's right past the edge of your dark vision, but yeah.
my dark vision's
Ooh.
only 60 feet. I have not seen this thing not once. That's my
You
turn.
see something moving in the shadows.
Okay, that is your turn.
I'm trying to be cautious here because I can't see its token. I think it's an actual dragon. It'd be a whole lot different if I could see the token and just go, oh no, we can do this. Guy, stop holding back. Just use your spells. You know all those scrolls we got? Just blow all of them.
I already did.
This one moves 20 feet up. Let me move that corpse. And it's going to attack at Eritrea.
No.
Yep, that is its turn. That is its turn. And that brings us to Rage Takes Down and Dynamis. I need for you to make for me. You take 4 points of poison damage, cut in half to 2. I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws against the poison and 1 Constitution saving throw at disadvantage against petrification.
Natural 20 for 29. 23 for the second poison one, and for the petrification, 28.
25. Not turning to stone.
25.
What do you turn?
I am going to ever so forcefully, but quietly, grab this basilisk on the, especially around the mouth, you know, so it can't scream.
You need to beat a 14.
31.
So with your bonus action, you reach out and you grab hold and you grapple.
And then I lift it up and I smash it down into the one right next to it.
All right, make an improvised basilisk attack. Or you reckless
Improvised basilisk attack. He would 26.
26 will hit for 13 and 4. That's 17 points of damage.
Okay. Second improvised basilisk attack. 23 to hit.
23 is going to hit for radiant hits once a round. But your divine dynamos would be doubled, so then it'd be 13 and 8 is 21.
Mm-hmm.
This one, and then 10 to this one. This one is grappled.
Mm-hmm. And then I do the best I can to kind of point his head towards the wall.
Okay. Easy enough.
And that will be turn.
Okay, let's see. That basilisk has died. Laomedia's turn. Brontez, did you want to handle that or did you want me to?
I don't know. I'll happily do that if I can. All right, Lamidia. Lovely spells she has right here. I love them. If only she could cast the Pass Without Trace without causing a problem before the last pip.
She can. Cast Without Trace will lower the pip by 1.
Oh, but it has a vocal component. If I can do that, definitely.
So she casts Pass Without Trace and lowers the clock by 1 point.
All right,
Huzzah.
excellent. After that, she is just simply going to go over here, and I want her to, let's sort of see. I think she has a swim speed. Does she have a swim speed? She's a dryad, no?
No, but there is moss that she can step through to get over here if she wanted to.
You know what? That is absolutely fantastic. I love this already.
Dryad.
Dryads are amazing, absolutely beautiful, and I'm gonna have her be right here. That'll be the end of her turn.
Okay. Guile, Tanaya's turn to you says, you said you heard splashing.
Yes. Yeah. Over that way.
Like they're escaping?
I don't know. Splashing, scary monsters. I moved away.
It's your turn.
It's Corona.
Alright. Guile is gonna move over here. Can he, like, up over the basilisk and kind of be over here?
Yeah.
And while he's over there, he's going to attempt to hide, make a stealth check to hide.
Go for it. Is Gunter giving you the help action?
Yes.
Well, first let's see if your Gunter can give you the help action. At the start of his turn, he would have to make the con save against petrification or turn to stone. There's always another Gunter that can come. Yep, that Gunter turns to stone.
Beep.
But this Gunter could fly up to you and give you the help action.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
All right, 25 means that the sleep counter goes down. The slumber scale drops by 1.
Cool. Yep, Guile's gonna hang right there.
A 35 on your stealth check. Yep.
Well, the first one would have been a 26.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Good stuff. Great spell.
Oh yeah. Yep. He's
All right,
gonna
is that
hang
your
there.
turn?
Yep.
All right. Thanias' turn. This one is grappled, right?
Mm-hmm.
Around the mouth in 1, 2, 3. Let's see. An 18 will hit. A 13 will. No. Yep.
Grappled and its face is pressed into the wall.
Yep. So that's 11 plus 13 plus 12 plus. Were we doing brutal criticals?
No.
Okay.
We roll way too many dice.
Fair enough.
I think that was the reason.
6. Oops. 11 plus 13 plus 12 plus 26. 62 points of damage to this basilisk, and it is restrained from the frost bloom reactant. He will then, let's see. I forgot his con saves. Alright, he saves. He takes the poison damage. Holds on to his concentration, and then will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move back towards Bruntes. Bruntes is petrified.
Yes, he is.
1 minute plan.
My plan's still the same.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Until we can get out of here, and until we're done, I can harvest some of these basilisk corpses to get the poison to make the antidote get the part that the lady needs to make the antidote for this. There's nothing I can really do about this.
We also got at least one more basilisk too that we haven't encountered yet, because our last count was about 6, and there's only 5 that are dead on the field. Well, 5 that are either dead or in Dynamis's hand, which is basically dead.
4.5.
I think Giles said there's one. There's a splash in the water though, so it could be that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might want to move the Brontes statue.
Yeah. Guile can't move that. Guile kind of wants to try and stay within 30 feet of people, since there's advantage and disadvantage going on. He feels stirring in his soul that he can be of a help with that.
Yeah.
It's a good plan.
Because that's just a thing. It's not going to hit the counter, the sleep counter or anything. And my plan with Guile, since he's pretty much kind of out of the fight, is he's just going to keep stealth and try and keep that ticker down for everybody.
It's a good plan.
Heck, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do wonders.
All right then. Eritrea. This basilisk is grappled.
I'm gonna try my best to shoot it.
You take 2 points of poison damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw against a poison and a Constitution saving throw against a petrification.
I'm already poisoned, so just the petrification, right?
Nope, do both.
Again, am I unpetrified? Or poisoned?
Do both.
Okay, so do I have advantage again?
You have advantage on the first and advantage on the second, because there's only one.
You con, right?
Yep. Let's see what we've got here.
Just being weird.
22, you are no longer poisoned.
And 21.
21, you are not petrified.
Yay!
Oh, it's a timing thing. Oh, I'm glad I didn't use a spell slot on that.
Yeah, you were reapplying the poison every round effectively. It lasts until the start of your turn. Start of your second turn.
I was reapplying it every round?
It lasts until the start of your second turn.
I've had it for more than 2 turns.
I'm aware.
Okay. Okay.
What would you like to do with your turn?
I mean, my plan still hasn't changed. I'm going to attack the thing.
Alright, roll your attacks at advantage. It is restrained.
Elven accuracy this time.
29 hits.
Crit.
Crit hits.
Not using thrown weapon master, so just the 1 bonus attack. It's a 30.
30 hits. 81 points of damage, Eritrea.
Jeez.
Can I use my banked set time on this or no?
Yes.
I killed something and I forgot to use it because I was taking the dog out. Oh, 420's being weird. It keeps trying to hide my advantage, disadvantage thing underneath my character sheet every time.
It does that every time. So you send these spears of fury flying and you kill that basilisk.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, we're missing one. And I heard, could I hear guys about something splashing in the water tonight?
Yep.
I'm gonna head that way. Feet. That'll be my turn.
All right. Ozias is petrified. The Basilisk is dead. Rage ticks down. Dynamis.
Oh, fudgesicle. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Thank you, 45.
You're welcome.
50. I'm gonna have him. Doesn't see anything. Doesn't see anything that way. Doesn't see anything that way. We heard splashing up over here, so he's gonna go. He's gonna take a dash action. And 5, 10, 15, 20,
Make me an athletics
25.
check. He can move half it. He doesn't have a swim speed, so he can only move half his speed in the water.
26.
Okay.
So then that's would be his full movement speed would be 25. I'm not sure how much he would have left. He was here, so 5, 10, 15. So he had 10 more
5 more
feet.
feet.
5 more feet. Okay.
Yeah, he can move 5 more
Gets
feet.
up to there.
Yep.
Okay. So he can get to there. Do I see anything? Anything hiding? Anything being sneaky? No?
You don't see a thing.
I kind of like looking around the corner with the hammer. Look back at everyone. There's a statue that surprisingly looks a lot like Corinna, but absolutely Corinna wouldn't be here because say that back. That'll be turned.
Yeah. You hear the sound.
That was rage.
You see. Yep. He loses the rage. But he's still embiggenated.
He's still big.
And that's
Um,
useful.
The water. You see ripples and disturbances coming from this area of the water. The entrance.
Okay.
Yep. La media.
Okay. Lamedi will come over where the water is. She has a total move. She can go back in here, teleport there, go here, and she will hold an action. And the condition for holding the action, she will fire her bow twice as soon as this basilisk or creature that she does not recognize shows themselves. And that'll be the end of her turn.
Tanais is going to step up here onto the Brontes spot, but I don't like stacking tokens. And he is going to yell out, "Go get him, Eritrea!" as he casts Vortex Warp. Splash.
Splash.
I summon Eritrea in attack mode.
Yeah, right? Lion of Astoria, I choose you!
That's how his vortex warp. He pulls out a Pokeball, a little laser beam comes out, pulls you in, and then goes you to another spot.
there is an inventor talent that is a red and white ball that summons beast.
I was gonna say, are we all tonight's Pokemon? Is the ruler?
But that was his action as his bonus action. Let me mark off that vortex warp.
The saying of the Myrmidons is gotta catch them all.
Yeah.
Gotta retrieve them all.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's really all he's got. I don't really have much to do as bonus action anymore. Nobody's hurt. Yep, that's turn. Eritrea.
So I can't see this thing over here.
Well, not from the surface.
Is it under the water? Probably. Okay, I'm trying to go under the water. I have a swim speed.
You start to swim back through the tunnel where you came from, and you see 60 feet ahead of you. This large basilisk is swimming at high speed away from the den.
I chase this thing. Well, it's going away from where the sleeping the sleeping dragon thing is, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's 60 feet.
Yep. At the end of your movement.
Okay. And remind me, underwater, I can throw at my range increment, but it doesn't come back because
Correct.
it's a spear.
Your
No,
spear still will come back because of your feet.
right.
But you can't
chakram
throw your
does, though.
chakrams or anything.
Right, because it has to be an underwater weapon, which was a spear, a trident, and that stuff like that, right?
Spear, trident, dagger, and a lance, I think, is the last one.
Okay.
I
That's a
think
weird one.
bows and crossbows don't have disadvantage either.
Yeah.
It'd be a straight roll because I'm not poisoned, right?
You are not poisoned. I mean, you can give yourself advantage if you really wanted it.
Well, I can't really battle cry underwater.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, you can. It's just going to expel a lot of your breath.
Yeah, I was thinking I could do that, or I could do the thing that gives me 2 turns, and then take 8 attacks instead.
Oh.
What?
Her blessing.
And, considering Ozias is down, this thing's gonna get away. The statues are gonna remain statues until she can make the potion, which is gonna be a week, the lady said. Which means that it's gonna end up being a Nora on the rock, which means I really need these basilisks dead if I want my sister on the rock. I would probably use the charm. So I'm gonna make 8 attacks.
So you use the charm of the Silver Horizon.
Yep, that brings me down to 5 out of 7.
Yep. So silver threads of fate weave around you, pulling you beyond the constraints of time.
I have precision dice if I miss, so let's go with it. Let's see what happens. Is favored foe bonus action, or is that on one of my attacks? It's concentration,
That is,
right?
it is concentration. It is free on an attack.
I'm gonna do it on my first attack. I haven't used any yet.
Okay, you use a favored foe. Also means you can't get away from you. Ugh. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
It's verbal and requires my breath.
27's gonna hit. Multi-attack is gonna hit with a 30. Hold on. Favorite foe, favorite foe.
Should be all on there. Favorite enemy, thrown weapon,
Yeah.
favorite foe.
And then bonus action, are you thrown weapon master with your bonus action?
I think I might, yeah. On this one.
Okay. So one more. 26 is going to hit for 13 plus 8.
And
Okay.
there.
You now get a second turn.
Yep, I say charm. I'm not going to use the Stone Weapon Master, but I am going to use my other 3. So it'll be the multi-attack and then my bonus action.
25 is going to hit. 17 barely hits. 18 hits. 163 points of damage.
Oh, jeez, Eritrea.
Like the idea is Eritrea's just like, screw this. She grabs the entire spears off her back and just hunks it down this tunnel.
I feel that deserves.
Yeah. You grab that big stack of spears and you're just... that's going to take us out of initiative order. You are going to have to retrieve 7 spears, but I don't think that's...
Fine, I will grab them. I can grab them not right now, but I can grab them.
All right. Eritrea, you come back up. You still hear the snoring of that creature. Everybody who's not paralyzed, make for me a stealth check.
With Pass Without Trace?
Yes.
Like
Gunther's helping me, so 22. 32.
Okay.
Dynamis.
That's a 25.
14 on
14 to pass.
Dynamis?
Got a 38.
Dynamis was in range of the. Oh, yeah. Blast.
Pass Without Trace, yeah, it's 14.
14, yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. And.
That plus 10.
21 for the final Gunta.
Everybody's just humming a lullaby.
That
Dynamis is bringing up the bass.
those, I'm sure at this point, people have pointed out those eggs.
I was gonna go grab one for our Dragonlords.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
Our Dragonlords are paralyzed, and there was one that looks dragony. I'd feel really. I think they'd be really.
Where we are right now is an excellent time for us to stop this session.
No.
So that is where we're going to stop this session. The Dragonlords have turned to solid stone. The Basilisks have been defeated, and the great draconic monstrosity in this cave, Eritrea, make a nature check, is still slumbering.
At advantage, because we have an enemy.
It is draconic, yes.
$10.
You have no clue what this is, but it is draconic.
I'm distracted by the dragon egg.
But it is snoring loudly. And that is where we're going to end our session for tonight, guys. To everybody who watched, thank you for tuning in. I hope that you had fun. I hope that the players sure had fun. As always, I am your DM, John. I am joined by my wonderful players and friends, Mason, Ray, Nost, Rose, and we miss you, Brian. We'll see you again next week. We're here every week, same CEN place, same CEN time, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Pacific on Friday nights. Give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell. Help us on the ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of BBEGs, the YouTube algorithm. Join our Discord, like our Facebook. We're all over the place. We want to talk to you. We want to hear from you. We love that you watch this game and enjoy our story just as much as we do, each and every one of you. Until next week, we'll see you around. Good night.